because I'm
Live.
live. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Um, and there's the siren saying it's noon.
No. Siren says we're streaming.
Oh, that's the whole city gets to know that we're streaming because the siren goes off.
Exactly.
All right, it's not the quarry at all.
Why would it be that?
It would never be the quarry. So, welcome, witches, wizards, and non-gender specific magical creatures, to our Hogwarts Legacy stream, where Wolfie is dealing with the tech side of things, and I am dealing with the camera side of things. We're going to be streaming the game as soon as, well, I've got a fun story to tell you. So, last night we went to, and Wolfie, you can interject at any point if you feel necessary to do so. Um, he's sitting right over there, so I'm going to keep looking over there. And I'm trying really hard to remember that I need to look at you and not at my life mate, but I'm going to keep looking at him anyway. Let's just.
You get to look at me all the time.
I do. So last night we went and we picked up the game at GameStop. It was a long line, but it was, good, decent. Picked up the game, got it home, put it in the machine so that it would do all the updates, yada yada. Did some tests, make sure everything was kosher, and then went to bed and got up this morning and did other things and came here about 11 o'clock this morning to go, okay, let's make sure everything's ready to go. And it hadn't finished downloading the game. It had paused and said, no, I'm not feeling it, bro. So we took the console into the other room where we can plug it into the Ethernet as opposed to requiring it to use Wi-Fi. We're now forcing it to finish, and it should. Last time we checked, it had 7 minutes left, and that was about 5 minutes ago. So the system will be in here, and we will be playing it in approximately 5 minutes. Are we good? You want me to just riff? All right.
I'm going to go check.
You're going to go get. All right. So we picked ours up from GameStop, which means that we got this lovely game case. I don't know if you can see it in the picture. Yeah, there's the case. Yes, I bought the insurance because I'm going to be playing this game a lot. Um, got the Onyx Hippogriff code already installed. The Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest already installed. I'm a big fan of side quests. Side quests. I will probably be doing those more than the main quest if I get an opportunity. And even downloaded the Dark Arts pack. And as you know, I'm not a fan of the Dark Arts. I really still wish that they had a deluxe edition that was not a Dark Arts option. Like if I had a choice between two different deluxe editions and it was anything else or Dark Arts, I would have gone with the anything else option. But that's apparently not how the universe rolls for me. So there you go. They also had, I gotta show you this. This is really sweet. It's over here. They had these, which they gave out, which are tins, like little tiny tin posters. And these are just so cool. And it is really out of focus. But there you go. I'm really liking it, and I'm going to be hanging it on my wall. Trying to figure out if I can put it like back behind me somewhere, but probably not at this point. Hi, love. Do you need assistance at this time? Do you need me to move anything for you?
Move, but I will need you to do one thing.
Yes. That's your headset? That's my headset. That's the PlayStation 5. Power. You want me to plug her in?
Yep.
Be right back.
Yep.
My tenders. Do you want me to plug it into the... No, I'm not. I'm gonna move. Okay. Is there anything else that needs to get plugged into this bad boy?
Which one?
The big square on the floor.
Just do this.
Just the two? Okay. And the dongle. And the Elgato.
Elgato's plugged in?
Elgato's plugged in. And this needs to get plugged in the front, right?
That was just, it's not doing anything.
It wasn't working, so we're not going to deal with that. Okay. Is the monitor plugged in?
Yes.
Ah, highly important to have a monitor.
Got a controller?
Huh? Got my controller. And the hiccups, apparently. Wakey, wakey. It sings its little song. The song of its people. Oh, hi, Mew Mew. Selena's rubbing up against me. She's not usually the cat that wants to say hi when we're streaming. She's usually the one that's waiting for... Oh.
It's like she just realized.
Yeah, she just realized.
And went to run away.
Hi. 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 You want to say hi? You want to say hi, sweetie pie? You just...
You got stage fright?
Yeah, well, she's at a vertical level that she's not usually at. Because she's not allowed on the table. There you go. All right. Oh, it wants me to... Until the circles are not cut off, we're good. We're right there. Okay. Okay. We are ready for this. In theory. Are you ready for this?
No, I don't have my food, but you can start it.
Why don't you go get your food?
I can do that.
Okay, which side is right on these things? These are a little intense. Yeah, thank you. That's helpful.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. It's just so pretty.
Ready?
Yes. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. Sorry. It's my habit. If I see text on the screen, I'm going to read it to you.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Started your break
Accessibility
and showing
options.
ads.
Oh my
Menu
goodness.
On.
Okay, so let's see. Menu reader that reads
On.
text buttons and other
Menu
elements
reader that reads
allowed.
text.
We don't need that on. I increase, decrease camera oh, let's make the camera shaky like half. Okay.
Hey, hon.
Yeah.
It's a light upgrade for the El Goose Saturn. It's the commercial they're running.
Of course it is. Yes.
I feel targeted.
You should feel targeted, considering. Toggle aim. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a toggle. I don't know what that's like yet, so we'll find out. We're not switching sticks. I am not left-handed. Increase, decrease the dead zone for the camera stick on the... Yeah, no, I'm good. Cursor sensitivity, audio... Minimap, we want that on, please. Text size. What are my options here? Normal and large. Okay, but they're not showing me what sizes those are. That's helpful. Oh, and that's... No, I don't want a bar behind the text because I don't want to miss any of the picture. We're just going to deal with large text and see if that works. Because I saw some...
Happy.
Yeah. We'll see what those are, and if we have to, we'll reset to defaults later, but... We're going to try this. A high fidelity rendering mode, favoring for graphical quality, favoring performance. I want it to look pretty. So, continue. Oh, sweet babies. Alright, accepting. I'm not even going to read it. Link my accounts. Okay, can you go back to the other screen? Because they do not need to see my login Oh, wait a minute.
Still,
Yeah.
we'll go back to the other.
Yeah, they don't need to flip the camera so I can scan the QR code.
I thought you hadn't done all that.
I did set it up, but I was angry that of the house they put me in, and I didn't like the wand they gave me. And I could not figure out how to change it. Retake. There we go. Yes, go to the web address, for the love of Pete. Okay, so sign into your WB Games account. WAN. WANREPORTS. WU@gmail.com. And you don't need to know my password. Which password did I use, though?
Friendship is magic.
No, that was our old password. I haven't used that password since, the show went off the air. All right. So there we go. That seems to have worked.
Is Bella... No, Bella isn't Bellarama.
Huh?
Bella isn't Bellarama.
I don't think so.
Okay. Just seeing who's all playing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She's known as Pink Ravenclaw online.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. See, it put me in Gryffindor, and it wouldn't let me resort, and I was very unhappy with that. But we'll live with it.
So is your headcanon that you're transferring from Ilvermorny?
Yeah, because you're a transfer student at 5th year, right? And I get the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful black hippogriff. And I get the drink. And I get the special quest. Automatically appear in Hogsmeade as you progress the main quest line. Okay. So good there. And my mounts and everything. And a battle arena, which I don't even know if I'm going to do because I don't know, there's something about the idea of a battle arena that to me makes it sound like we're going to be fighting other players.
This is the same thing I have an issue with pocket monsters.
Yeah.
Like, I want to collect them all. I don't care
I
about
don't
battling.
I don't want to fight other people. That's not my idea of a good time. Though the mask is kind of cool. And really nifty room.
Fantastic.
How fantastic. But it's putting me in Gryffindor, and that's just I'll get over
I
it.
think you can change that.
I hope it does, yes. So okay. Come on. We're gonna adjust the slider here. Oh, way too much. Oh, I can use there we go. Is it barely visible for you? Because it's barely visible on my screen now for me. I want to make sure that you guys can still see what I'm seeing.
It is not visible at all.
How about there?
Don't go by mine.
Okay.
I can barely see it.
Alright. We're going to accept that. Hogwarts School of Root.
Congratulations on your posture, true ultimate gamer.
I have to make sure that my, pulling myself up from my spine.
Oh.
What?
Careless Wanderer says hydrate.
Oh, dang it.
I will get your hydration.
No, I have it right here. I remembered.
Oh,
I remembered.
You remember?
I remembered.
Make sure you hydrate.
Doing it right now.
Somebody paid for it. Yours is just a cheapo post. Thank you, sir.
So they are pleased to inform us that we've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. So transfer student, I'm assuming. Term begins on September 1st, which means I get an extra month of summer vacay because in the United States, it usually starts in August. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle, so I don't have to stop at Borgin and Burke's ahead of time. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow someone to Professor Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of your feast and the sorting ceremony. So apparently I'm going to be doing some magic before I show up at school. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. See, I don't participate, though I love theories and things like that. I want the game experience to be, I want to experience it as the game is intended to be done. So I try to avoid anything spoilery. So, Weasley, I wonder if it's gotta be related. Probably has red hair. Okay, so this is the choose your own adventure facial experience. So, closer. Love the hair. I could never pull that off. I've tried. It just does not work. Closer. But I'm as white as newly driven snow, so we're gonna go with this one for now. What is this? Oh, face shape. Okay. Skin color. Can we get... There we go. Let's see. Is this appropriately round for my face? Yes, thank you for informing me that I've attached to Hogwarts Legacy. I appreciate it. This is going to be hard, and I expect to be spending a lot of time in this section, so bear with me here. Actually, that's pretty close, because I've got a very round face. So there. Glasses. No glasses. This is hairstyle. Okay. My usual preference is messy ponytail. That's a bun. That's also a bun. That's short. That's getting all up in my face bits. Still a bun. Still a bun. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Messy ponytail for the win. What do you think?
It's very you.
It is very me. And I can pull that off. I've worn that hairstyle before. So, hair color is where we're going.
You got a little bit of a Ginny Weasley look to you right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we don't need to be going... Oh, it's just random? Because it was lighter, and then it was suddenly black. So I'm like... Well, we're not going purple or green.
It's like if you continue teaching.
Yes, if I hadn't quit teaching, that would be entirely appropriate. Okay. I would have liked these to be in some form of, like, organized spectrum. Nope, nope, nope. That's getting... No! No, no. Oh. This is closer. What do you think? If I flip my hair on the monitor, can you verify? Okay. This one then?
That has better lighting than you do right now. So.
Okay, alright. That's fair. It's rotating appropriately. Last I checked, I don't have any noticeable scars on my face. Can we reduce the freckles? Yeah.
That must be more freckles.
What is this bar changing? Oh, whether or not I have blush on. Yeah. No, that one's...
Can you max out your freckles and moles for me one point? I just want to see.
Sure, let's just go all the way in. Oh, that's apparently the opposite direction. Oh, that's playing where do you put the mole? Close to max out. What?
That was a comment.
Flick
Night, Liz.
in the hair. Let's see. I think this scattering of freckles is sufficient. Do you tend to agree? Good
Yes.
sir, who looks at my face a whole lot more than I do.
Yeah.
Oh lord, eyebrow shape? Really? I have eyebrows. That's about as much as I think about them. Yeah, we'll go that. Eyebrow color seems to be matching my hair. Eye color. We definitely need to play with this one a bit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, closer. Nope, nope. Do you think I'll be able to get the husky blue? So, my brother has husky blue eyes, and I have been jealous of them my entire life. But he knows it. We've like talked about it. He teases me about it. Purple. Yes, I should go purple. Because that's not, creepy at all.
Kind of very greenish.
Yeah, this one's got like a... That's a little too green, I think.
Meh.
I was kind of leaning more towards this one there.
I like the green.
You like the greener? Boop. There we go, like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, we get to choose voices. Are you hearing any game audio?
Yeah.
I am not hearing game audio. So, I just realized that if I'm going to be figuring out my voice, I should probably be able to hear it. Can you check this real quick and see if you can hear it? We'll switch headphones. Oh, see here. I thought that it was just quiet at this point.
No, you had music.
I wish I had realized this soundtrack is a banger. I don't know why I said that. I am not the right age voice for that. Okay.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Interesting.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Though I think it would be
I'm eager to
hilarious
get
to
to
have me
Hogsmeade.
wander around with this voice. That would
That was
irritate me
quite
after a bit.
something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Select my difficulty. I was actually debating between story and easy. I know everyone's like, you gotta play normal or hard, and it's like, this is my first playthrough. I want to just...
Go as hard as possible. Deaths every 5 seconds.
No. I want to experience the pretty. And in order to be able to experience the pretty, especially with my ability at games, I should probably go with, like, story at that point. But I was just thinking easy. So. Okay. Now, we're not doing online stuff, right? That's my understanding? That this doesn't... We're not going to be finding other people online or bullshit.
Unless you want to.
Now you all know my first name. Though most of you already did anyway. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to be in the witch's dormitory. Okay, so that's it. That's her setup. What do you think? If I could put a couple more pounds on her, I would.
You can't?
There wasn't a slider for that.
Interesting. This is just automatic from the body type.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. Now I have to redo everything. Because I was being a moron. At least now I remember. Where was that hair? There it is there. And the color was more this way. It was that next one. There. Freckles, we went to just a smattering across the nose. Complexion, I'm as pale as Batman's new might. There we go. Eyebrows, yes, I have them. What?
Check eyebrows.
Eyebrows. Check. Okay. Eye color. Easy.
Do a witch's nose. The stereotypical.
The pointy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I appreciate that you think I should do that.
The look I got says you don't appreciate it.
I understand. Okay. Is there a face here that you think works better?
No, I think that one's fine.
No. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright. I can't wait anymore, so let's get this. Alright. Hi everyone in
This is
chat.
just like deer
I'm gonna take 5 seconds to reset the track.
Ah,
It'd be
it
great if this
appears
was
we are
like the
almost ready to
The
depart.
Deer Hunter game where it's like you make the character.
It's a
only
pity
for it
we
to
didn't
die
have a
in the
bit
first
more time
three.
to spend on spellcasting.
I really don't know.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be
second-hand
reckoned
wand.
with when you get your own.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may
That's
have miscalculated
dangerous.
slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Really?
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Alright.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
The old pile of rocks. He is not looking like he's having a good day. No, otherwise we'd be able to see the Thestrals. And this is 1800s London, so... Ah, his apparition looked very similar to the ones you would make.
Really bad neck.
And a horrible crick in the neck. 10,000 years give you such a crick in the neck. Yeah, it feels like it. Thank you for the gift subs. That's
Have I
very
caught you
sweet.
before you left for Scotland? Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Transfer student.
Extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
And slightly
Mr.
modest.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Yes, that does help in politics.
Have you seen
Politics, I can
this?
speak in English.
I have.
The Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ
Ow.
as to how great a threat Ranrock
Or
really
gobbledygook.
is.
Nice.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Modern papers
I
don't
believe
use the
he
word
is
gobbledygook
a
nearly enough.
significant
Yeah.
threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful
Whatever
indeed.
magic protects
It looks like
power.
goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
He could be a descendant of Filch.
Nor do I.
Yeah. Or other way around.
Sorry, yeah, Filch would be a descendant of him. I know how the life cycle goes, surely.
Okay, so I see magic.
Merlin's
They don't.
beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Holy Moses!
Damn.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Now I can see the nostrils.
Okay.
Um. Big and scary. Do you know the Bat Dragon?
The key! Give me your hand!
Well, at least they.
Green, was it?
No, it wasn't green.
Gonna go for a Ridgeback.
Yeah, I was leaning Ridgeback myself.
Are you alright?
Did she get splinched?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So I've got heartbeat and vibrate, so
Okay,
that's
that's
how
what
I
I was
know
doing
that.
was the controller vibrating on the desk.
Yes. So it's telling me what I need to learn to be able to heal myself, and oh, I'm injured enough that I need to heal. My controller goes bzz, bzz.
What happened?
Are you hearing game audio at
I
all?
can't believe he...
Okay.
No.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
I'll get to work right here
A
in a minute.
typical dragon
Okay.
would never.
Professor?
Only have 3 more health potions.
Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
So it was very much a key. And it was
I'm feeling better,
specifically
sir,
bringing us
if
here.
you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
That was an interesting way to say the character died without actually having to show that the character died, even though the dragon crunching the thing is pretty confirmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that no one would have survived being dragon lunch like that. I'm impressed with how detailed everything is. My headset is falling off my head.
You can tighten it.
Huh?
You can tighten it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to keep it off one ear so I can hear you too.
Can you not hear me with it on? Put them both on. See if you can hear. It might be a slight delay. but I should be in your mic, and you should be having
Yeah, I
mic.
can hear you that way. Okay. Well, Lance, it's pretty. There's a dandelion.
Oh.
And we've got some blossoming from the camera. Ooh. This here done be pretty.
How far did that portkey take us?
That's a
Farther
very
from
good
London
question.
than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Your past tense wife and
Mind your step.
a dude you knew fairly well are all involved in this, and you're remarkably calm. Okay, following him. Oh, handy. And that makes it go down. Nice. Oh,
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
ooh, X to climb. There we go. Do we get
Ancient
wet?
magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yeah, look. The backside of water. Oh, oh, yeah. Putting the PlayStation on a sock absorber.
I'm trying to get the kind of the fan to move the headset.
Because there's that slight delay, and I could almost hear you. I didn't understand any of that. What was it?
There was a slight hum because of the fan.
Oh, okay.
And being on the same table as mine. So I was trying to clear that in a beat.
Okay, I appreciate. He just casually hops. Pick
Hogwarts
up this
Castle was
pot
built
and chuck
by,
it.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I'm glad you seem confident you know where you're going.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ain't that the truth?
Is that ice?
It's
That's
not cold
creepy.
enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, goody.
Focus on the center.
And it's spelled like the British way. R2 to basic attack. Alright.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that option. Whoop! Slid on our bums.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
We got taken here by a magical portkey that your dead wife had to put in hiding, and that was rougher than you expected? Sarcasm is another service I offer.
Really, that's free with every service you offer.
Up there.
I do offer a wide variety of services. Ooh. I shouldn't be going around destroying things archaeologists would probably like to see. But I don't know which way he went. He went that way.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
And come on, go before we break every pocket.
I wonder if there's an achievement for that.
Steady yourself.
Is it a bit windy?
Reparo!
Wow, he very reparo. But didn't completely reparo because, like, there's still missing pieces.
Almost there.
Why is my controller vibrating so hard? There we go. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that I'm sure if I could tell trees, like, breeds and things just by looking at them, then I would know what that is. That's digitalis. Foxglove.
Already you're ready for the potions quest.
Dude! Very nice tower.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
How about a giant roll? Is that out of place enough for you? Oh, now we have a mini-map! Press and hold to toggle quest objectives. Okay, so it's the same as before. Sorry, I'm gonna run around a lot. Okay, there's a hole in the floor. Not what I'm here for. Going to investigate the statue.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
He looks familiar-ish? Wizard with ball. But he's got a magic spellbook, so I want his spellbook. The crest behind him is very Hogwarts shaped. Huh?
You don't want his ball.
No, no. He's not my type. That crest up there again, also very Hogwarts shaped. Not every crest is the same shape. So we need to investigate this.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's been studying.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay. I don't know my alchemy very well, but I do recognize that rune. The lines with the X in the middle. I've seen that one before in the Futhark. I just don't remember which one that is. I don't think it's the one that references home, because home didn't have the up pointy bits. Could be wrong. Alright, so can't seem... Oh, there's a way over that way through this way. Thank you, minimap, for existing. Hallway. Just taking a moment to appreciate that. I love how they're able to use the fact that, you know, it takes a bit to render out in the distance, and this is Scotland, so it's going to have fog, and just uses the fog for that. And you can see a little castle off in the distance. Or possibly some other forms of ruins, because I can't see a roof on it. But you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just think this shit's so pretty. I do not know why they have such large chains in the floor. That's unnerving.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be
Giant
blocking?
kink dungeon before.
What?
This was a giant's kink dungeon before.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Like, I wouldn't be standing here ogling the knotwork, but I should probably be doing the plot. Broken door.
What's this?
And my controller's vibrating again. Oh. Hello.
Is that what it formerly looked like?
No, as I walked up to it, became transparent.
No, but
How
it's showing
odd.
a mirror image of you.
Why would
Yeah.
someone have conjured that
That's what I'm saying.
enchanted
Did it show you
stone
what it used
here?
to look like here before?
And how
I
is
don't
there a
know.
room behind it?
What room?
I don't think
I
so.
don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Ooh, it wants me to interact with it. Okay. That seems such like a good idea.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Okay. So, we're in Gringotts. I'm assuming this, but I thought the Goblin Uprising is what led to the establishment of Gringotts. So, now I'm confused.
This is incredibly being used as Gringotts.
Okay, there could be that. I really don't want to wake the Goblin.
Hello?
Excuse me, sir. Pardon? We're here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. after you. Keep
So,
your hands inside the cart.
my
if you
copy of
don't
the
wish
chat
to lose
isn't
them.
showing anything, so I don't know if it's working or not. Just so you know, I've been usually keeping up to date.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
What?
See if anything pops up.
Yeah,
You'll want
okay.
to take a
It
breath.
did.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Yeah.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It
Oh,
resides
my.
in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So, private entrance, private vault, hasn't been accessed in centuries, but yet there's still a dude working there.
Has to be
Vault
in case somebody
number.
is-
Yeah.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
She has trust issues. And he's going somewhere.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Wow. Not only is it a private vault,
Here
it's got
we
its
are.
own stalactite. Fancy. Okay, I would like to be able
When
to
was the
move
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I never noticed how long.
Goblin arms are compared to the rest of their body.
Vault 12.
A lot of goblins
Thank you
walk
for
on
your
stilts,
help.
so you won't notice it as much. And I'm assuming it because otherwise they have to use human actors in goblin costumes.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Really?
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Yeah, like the door that rippled through the
Revelio,
background.
perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like
Yeah.
the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with left and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Okay, more wizards uniting. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Okay, so start with X. 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 Here we go. Or
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer
Yeah.
and try again. That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what
Okay,
you can
it's
see
interesting that
reveals
I'm
the
seeing
way
the glow
forward,
analysis.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Investigating. Oh, it's pleasant.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean,
Earn our way out.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Well, considering your shadow isn't
But to
touching your
what
feet.
end, I
Yes.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
What? I am focusing. I'm just really too focused, I think. I am enjoying it. It's so pretty.
You missed the 5 minutes of her looking at flowers and brickwork.
Well, dude! They were pretty flowers. I could recognize the species.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Yeah, Rowan's instinct is to say, peace, bye, but, not a proactive RPG character. Oh, it's touching me. That's scary.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Again,
I
he can't
some
see
sort
the
of
reflected
statue,
thing.
but only as a reflection in the floor.
We don't know why you can see them, right?
No,
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
but it's
It
backwards.
is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright. I gotta learn how to do Loomis here. I don't know what the red thing chasing us is about. And it does appear that once we've learned a spell, we don't have to cast it that way again. Which is slotted into my spell slot. Okay, hold R2. Wrong thing. Hold it. Tap
Lewis,
that.
Well done.
now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Hi. Please don't attack me. What, love?
It's coming back.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Look out!
Oh, yes, Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Protego incoming attacks. Okay.
Exposa! Levioso!
Protego? Alright, is there like a perfect one that I have to do or something?
Descendo!
Like, I'm trying to figure out, do I need to do it within a certain...
Levioso!
I only have basic. Back to back, mister.
Stay close!
Yeah, I'm not going far, don't worry. Sir?
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
So if I go over here, they still go that way. If I go over here, there's... Okay, yep. Triangulating. Where are we going? Oh, goody. More of that.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I really don't want to activate more statues without him.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Goody.
Lumos.
Got two standing. No. Almost. So I gotta get in the proper spot between them.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
So I'm on this line. There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
That's just... Yay!
Stupefy.
Alright, we're gonna focus on you now. View your objectives to reveal the way forward. Tap R to destroy statues with basic cast. Okay.
Stupefy.
Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a counter. Okay. So the gold numbers, the 6s that were appearing above that one dude's head, was because I had just stunned him? Wolfie, does that sound accurate? You okay? Okay. Alright. Let's get this. No! Okay. Right on my tail.
Stupefy. Lumos.
Did. I didn't apparently correctly.
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Right in my face!
Stupefy. Stupefy.
That seems to be a little easier when I target on the dude that just attacked me.
Stupefy.
I have trust issues again.
Lumos.
I don't want to go where you are taking me. I want to go over here. Apparently. Saying screw you, I'm going to the left is not an option.
Use L3 to sprint.
professor? Please tell me you're in here. Yeah, that looks like the veil. I ain't crossing that shit. Dark as night that way. This side isn't reflecting anything, so it's the other side only. And I'm not a fan of the creepy red. Looks like we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, well I have a way back in, so that's important. Okay. Investigate. Creepy floating bottle. Professor, he survived.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
Your guess is good as mine, dude.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensive.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
So that's probably a jar of memories.
I wonder...
Is it going to be another one of those things where you have to dip your head in it, or can we both watch?
Follow my
We're
lead.
going to watch an ad instead.
Oh. Do you need me to pause the game for the ad? It's just the swirling of pensive magic. Shows old dude building this room. Doing a really good job of it, I might add. Important supportive columns.
All is in place.
The portkey is
Charles
well hidden.
Rockwood.
Perhaps too well.
Percival Rickram.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Trials, responsibility. Dude, she's
That's
16.
what you're seeing.
Come on, man.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
How very handy that,
But could
you know,
never-
you were training her.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
makes a wet
I
crunching
have
sound.
no patience for traitors.
Come
Now,
on, lover.
Butt crunch.
where were we?
Here.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Come on. I really hope he's on our side.
It'll be on their side.
Yes.
No way out.
Professor, you might want to run. Oh. Yeah. That's one of those you need to change your pants experiences.
Are you all
in,
right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
They wanted you to get to school on time. Very polite of them.
This is the forest outside, huh?
Yep. Because there's the Hogwarts Express. Are you hearing the audio yet? Oh, okay.
I have my workarounds.
Okay, trying to not sneeze is gonna work. Okay. You didn't hear that. Wait. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the blessing.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Yeah.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, sure. Headmaster Black.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
There's a black at the headmaster, huh?
Yeah.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
And he says it like he gives him so much respect.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Fig, I like a whole lot more than Mr. Black here, sir. He seems a person who loves being around children and is obviously the appropriate one to be a headmaster for school.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be
Well,
sure.
he just seems to not like Fig.
Well,
Possibly.
you're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay. Angry hat. Or contemplative hat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Hey now.
You
A woman doesn't
here
tell her
with
age.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Okay.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
I'd really rather
Perhaps
not
you
if I didn't have to,
belong in
though.
Gryffindor.
I'd rather not. Thank you, but no.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
I like to think so.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
What did it say? The sort who makes an...
My robe's been changed twice now. Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What? Oh. I'm sure everyone's
Enough.
brokenhearted.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
It's DLC for
but
later.
Don't
Yeah.
tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure
Dude,
you will have plenty to
How
do
have they not
before
done that?
classes
They've
begin
got
tomorrow.
FIFA, they've got NHL,
I said,
NFL.
I'm sure
They can
you
have a
will
Quidditch
plenty
every
to
year
do
and
before
just have
classes
like
begin tomorrow.
a bunch of team. Man, they are missing out on a gold mine for a video game.
Quite an entrance.
Possibly,
it's lovely
yes.
to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor
Weasley.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy
I'm assuming a
headmistress,
descendant
it
or
is
at
my
least relative.
distinct honor to show
A lot
you
of
to your
fan
common
service here.
room.
Yeah,
Right
at least in
this
this
way.
part. And a friendly reminder that the Black family wasn't originally a very friendly family.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm
Only
sure
Black we
you're
know
up
is
for.
serious.
I am,
Right?
Professor.
Yeah, and
This
he was
is
the
the
black
entrance
sheep.
to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Hiccups.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Okay. That works.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
I thought
I
about
hope you
making
enjoy
that
your
like
first
a...
night at Hogwarts.
You have to
Sleep
answer
well.
the question.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, sometimes they'll give you until they lock you out of the... Yes, we know you're Ravenclaw, but you're locked out of the hall.
One thing is, a poltergeist doesn't necessarily mean it's a non-being. It just...
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So, this is my room.
Which one's yours?
I have no idea. I'm gonna assume this one.
How do you get to that top bunk?
There had better be a ladder.
Is there a ladder at the end here?
Nope.
No.
You get there by vault.
Is there a trampoline somewhere?
It's the cuddly cannons.
Cannons. Did you sound the cuddly?
Yeah, because in the Harry Potter and the Natural 20, they constantly called it the cuddly cannons or things like that. Because the D&D universe character just couldn't keep the name straight, and it was kept driving Ron insane. So
Montrose Magpies.
yeah. Okay, this one has a ladder. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything in here. Closets, handy. Am I going upstairs or down?
Saying up.
Need to head. Sounds as though there are some voices coming from nearby. Perhaps I should follow them. It does look like it's saying up. Look at that ceiling!
This should be interesting.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. Okay. That chatting is going by too fast. Does he have children of his own? Poor things if he does. No.
Alright. Deep breath.
Hello, sir.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never
Nice to
met
meet you,
someone who's
Amit.
been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy.
And a little chilly.
Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be
Excellent.
enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose
Oh,
I'll
I've
see you
seen
in
a lot of
class
things.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing
No,
you.
there isn't. The smell of a new book. Okay, so I had heard someone complain that all the people are background, like you can't interact with them at all. And that does seem to be the case.
The sorting hat took ages.
That's not right either.
Can't interact with the gnome.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
This should be interesting.
Hi.
One moment. Watch this.
Eric Clapton.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't
That's
quite
not
the
nice.
reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett,
Yeah.
by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How do you guys know when Black wouldn't let me tell?
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried.
Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wonder before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Should run before people trace that dung bung back to me. That makes sense. Is she? Yeah. T-posing in a couch. That's unpleasant.
That is one of the things they said would glitch out.
Oh, no, he's better now.
Themselves out.
Oh.
That's good. Yep, sorry.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this
Sort
Dittany
of like,
seedling from home
you know,
and I so want
Jesus
him to
tits.
feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
Surprised you're in
Pleased to
Ravenclaw
meet
then.
you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually,
You know me.
Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, yes. There we go.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps.
That was my question.
But
yes.
it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh, God, it was a pun. I walked into it.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor
Name's
Sharp,
Professor
our
Garlick.
potion master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
So she wants the Dittany to thrive because it's a transplant
Ada,
here, like she is.
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Alright, I don't want to get in trouble. Hello, lady.
Is that Rowena?
Yeah. The founder.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't
Yep.
believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Make the most of it.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be
she the
expected to complete your
Ravenclaw headmistress?
OWLs at the end of the year.
I don't think so.
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your
Um,
ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you
She's
leave
the
here.
deputy
After
headmistress.
much discussion with the
But she's not a
headmaster and the
Ravenclaw.
Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
I've been assured of my success.
Here you are.
With a book. Oh.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
And it magically teleports away when I
Thank
put
you,
it in my
Professor,
armpit.
but What do
Okay.
you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright. All in here.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
So the Ravenclaws really are in a tower.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
The statue is turning its head to follow us.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Bust created to honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Okay. Field Guide Challenge. Only way to acquire experience point or XP. Oh, okay. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. I have 1% of field guide. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlock. Each tier you complete, appearances, and major upgrades. Okay. So you reflect your rewards here. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Okay. I was just checking to see if that would give more information. It does not appear to. And left pulls up the spell list. And all I have right now is Lumos. Okay. That's a thing. And I cannot walk faster. Come on.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Hogwarts is divided into two areas. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common. Gray flue flames reveal locations of yet undiscovered shit. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest. Okay. Library Annex. Central Hall flue flames for you. So, this one. Oh, and I can use this to rotate the map. Okay. Getting back there is going to be fun, because Yeah.
And here
Which
we
button
are.
was it again?
Quite the time saver. These stairs
Send this
lead
one.
directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Thank you for the support and alert.
Always something happening here.
Thank
It's
you,
the
Escape
heart
Hall.
of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Look at the freaking dragon!
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Rowan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
Rowan, huh?
And a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hecate? Like Hecate? The goddess of magic?
Possibly.
Defense Against the Dark Arts? Okay.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also,
Yay,
I
school
imagine,
supplies.
enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Once I get friends. Thank you,
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
Ain't
your
that the
professors
truth?
have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by
Yay!
your
I get
adept
extra
use of
homework.
Revelio earlier,
That makes me feel
I'd say
special.
Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
I'm
Speak
sure
of the
you'll
devil,
grill him later.
Professor Fig.
Your ears are
must have been
burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Everybody seems to be out. Like,
Good luck today.
condescending
And remember
to Fig.
to use
Yeah.
your field guide. It will be invaluable.
And the hallways are full of people milling around instead of going to class.
As I'll be using it to keep
Like,
up to
how
date
much
on your
space do they get
progress.
between
Yes,
class? Because we
Professor.
got 7
Come
minutes
find me in
max.
my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
Just imagine
and
if
we'll
they
see
did
if we
put a
can't
time
get you
limit
to
on how long
Hogsmeade
it
for
can
those
take you to get to
supplies.
class before you're locked out.
Sorry you're late. Gonna turn one of you into a pocket witch, so at least one of you will be on time. I'm sorry, but gonna be goggling this for a bit. Are these people just sitting here eating popcorn, staring at some books? Okay. I can understand eating popcorn staring at that mural, because
Professor Sharp terrifies me.
the dragon's
He
breathing
rolled sideways
fire.
at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into
Professor
my
Sharp terrifies me.
When my mother was here, it was a different professor. Apparently
Apparently
nowhere
nowhere
near
near as nice as
Weasley.
I don't care if Weasley is nice. I find everything about Transfiguration utterly
Weasley
unnerving.
teaches Transfiguration.
I don't know why
Okay.
you'd be scared. It's not as if anything can happen while the teacher's around.
There's like
There was that one time that he'll...
so much
It's good
stuff
to
in
see
here.
you,
I
Professor.
just want to.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say
She
too much.
caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know
As
where
much as I can
this
do.
path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why
Not
don't
so
I show
subtle.
you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alrighty. Open the quest log. You can track available quests from the map. This represents the main quests, furthers the story, unlocks new features, grants XP. Some quests are locked by spell and/or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and/or have the required spell. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. I wonder how much time I'm going to be spending in class compared to how much time I'm going to be spending wandering around ogling the flowers.
I think that's up to you.
Okay, we've got defense against the dark arts or charms.
Imagine just blowing away everything else and all you do is go to class, so it just becomes a Hogwarts school simulator.
I would be okay with a Hogwarts school simulator.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
I could get lost in the castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Alright. I'm letting you pick. Defense against the dark arts or charms? Data or
May need to use the charmed compass. I know you'd prefer the charms class over defense.
Yeah.
Do defense just get it over with?
Yeah, might as well.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yes!
You'll enjoy Mr.
Sorry.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Excuse me.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Welcome to Hogwarts.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meet. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Camp.
This person has a...
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
You do.
an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves
So
the
it
mystery.
makes it sound like gotta cast Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay. There's all these moths. What?
I think those are supposed to be butterflies, aren't they?
Yeah, probably. Ooh. Okay, this is the location in the picture.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Hey, that's the Fat Friar.
Fat Friar.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The famous wizard for inventing Gregory's... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh. Smarmy means smartass, right? Alright. Oh, hello.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah. This moth belongs in that frame.
The last time I was at Dog.
The missing one at the very bottom there?
Yeah.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, and the empty frame went bye-bye. And I went up a level. Okay, I should tell Nora she went this way. There she is.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Matthew's good at that too.
I was disappointed.
So is Mead.
Oh, very
Although he
logical.
does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
I'm glad someone figured it out as well.
I should have seen that.
Hello, lady in a statue. I was supposed to be doing something and then I got sidetracked. That never happens. Nope. Not ever. Okay. Being able to cast Asio would probably be helpful. So. Hello, nice looking dude with a loop.
I think you could hear that.
Yeah. You know that spiral that was in the key and all over those magic places? Doesn't that look an awful lot like the center of that chandelier right there?
the logo for the game.
Yeah, you know. Oh my. Dirigiblons! Okay. Yes, yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Way to keep it together over there.
Yep, thanks. I appreciate. Ooh. Courtyard. Cliff of Doom. Okay. I have a new Flume location. Yay. He looks very angry. Another one of those pictures. I'm sorry, is there someone barking? Oh, it's some ghosts. I think. Focus. Focus. We're doing the thing. Doing the thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That life is behind me. I promise.
Kitty cat.
Hello? I get a pet kitty cats?
Can't interact with other students, but the pets? Hell yeah.
Every cat in this game will get petted by me. It's now a quest. Do I go? Okay, Charms was supposed to be upstairs, I thought. Oh, look, it's Fluffy. Origami birds.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me.
Alright, well, let's ogle the classroom real quick before we begin the quest.
Small class.
They may not all be here yet. Diagrams of the infamous swish and flick.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had spiders.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing song by myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just go to class. Okay, see the alarm's going off, everyone's wandering in. Oh my, I have to hydrate.
Here.
I didn't notice the hydration order.
Behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you.
Next to the Gryffindor.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Hi, Natty.
Have you met Professor Rowan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
I like
now,
this man already.
everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
This is Charms.
Anyone?
Hang on.
Anyone?
We're going to defense first, remember?
I changed my mind.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Only one book per partnership, thank you. Okay.
Hit the X's properly to speed it up, and we're gonna fling it into your partner.
What's the red thing that's chasing me? Like, if the red thing catches up, will I fail?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yes. I will gladly follow this man.
I want that hat.
I want that attitude.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Okay.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh, thanks. Friendly chirping. Alright.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Okay.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it... That's it!
Oh!
Stay focused,
Ebo?
Not
Excellent
enough.
control there. Splendid!
Okay. So when I let go of R2, that's when the spell stops.
Very good. Points to
Look
Ravenclaw.
at that, it's 2 p.m.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Dude, that bow tie.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Okay. Okay.
Very good.
Tied. I can live with tied. Okay.
That is how it's done.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Well done.
I tried to use banging into her ball to slow me down.
You can do that against hers and knock it out.
That's it!
Ah. Good job, Miss and I.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Yes! Well, I have high hopes. Come on, just a little bit further.
Control there.
Oh.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Thanks, Professor. Stand right in the way.
Too much, too much. Ah.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. There we go.
So slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Stop! Son of a biscuit. Okay. I know Asio.
both
I
of you.
apparently just
Well
don't know how
done.
to stop my Asio. Asio, no.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
She's also a transfer student.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to
She's
take
also a
in all at
transfer
once.
student.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That had to be hard.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
So, we have stuff for Overmorning. What about Wagadu?
You've talked about all of them.
Yeah.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
stretch break?
Needed to stretch a little bit.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Rowan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe,
Quite unsafe,
really.
yes. Hello.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor.
Why do we have an Iron
though I
Maiden in
sense
here?
that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thanks. Just what I want. Extra homework. Actually, yes. Exactly what I want. Extra homework. Hi, I'm a nerd.
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I was doing okay.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Right.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. There's a treasure chest over here. Is it saying it's in the floor above me or floor below me, maybe?
I just know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
Oh lord, that's Peeves.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Pet the kitty! Pet the kitty. Pet it. There we go. There we go. Now, where in this place am I? Oh, hello. Unicorn something 4. Okay. Jets. It's level locked.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
I'm sure they are.
Well, one can't argue with that.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
Hello, kitten. You're getting petted.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when you're not about. If you look, you'll see that many.
Oh, I can't use the telescope. That's too bad. And I just knocked over some books. And walked through a cat. Okay. I need to leave this area. So I saw Peeves for the first time.
What on earth makes you say that?
He was over here throwing things at these students.
We're looking for folded pages, not ferrets.
No point of
You
discussion.
went away, I take it?
After torturing them for a bit, yes. Side quests now available. Inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag. They reward XP. So challenges, quests. Complete the main quests. Oh, I now have new gear. I can speak in English. Ooh, it's a cape.
A legendary cape.
Ooh.
Do some half-rim spectacles.
Cosmetic alterations. Inventory.
Yes, sort them alphabetical just in case.
Because I have so many to choose from. I can put on some gloves. Face wear. Do I want glasses? No. It just keeps my head down.
Put that hat on and be a lovable street starfish.
Okay. I will deal with that later. I was going in here for a reason, and I lost where I was. Okay. Defense against dark arts. Let's go there. Now, I've got a flu spot right here.
What are you up to now?
Is there a flu spot closer to the Dada class? Also, there are these little chests all over the map, and I haven't figured out how to get them yet. Oh, look it! It's Fluffy!
It's a little nega fluffy because it was all white instead of
Yeah, that's true.
black fur.
Is this the girls' room? Yes.
Hello, Spooky.
How you doing? Sorry, I love when you can actually flush a toilet. That's not what I look like, but at least you're trying. Okay.
Ooh. 12 hours in.
Wow. Yeah, no, not that far. Are you following just the main plot, or are you doing, like, side quests and stuff? Right, I'm in love with this.
Because Rowan is just stopping to look at all the flowers and brickwork as well, so...
Well, I'm sorry!
You can't
It's
imagine
gorgeous.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can get a guess, ma'am. Like, how do I get to all of these? Okay, I'm just gonna have to accept that I don't know how to get those treasure chests yet.
Cool. Annoying side quests.
Yeah.
Were they escort quests?
I do hate escort quests. But I love the music in here. And that witch is asleep.
I hear it's run by house elves.
For a second it looked like that witch was in a straitjacket.
Yeah. Wait a minute, did you hear that?
The violence and everything?
No, there was like a tingly tingly. There.
Yes. Was it a gramophone?
No, that wasn't it.
Hey, let me see your phone.
I do like to take my time in more ways than one.
Keep thinking of that song, the to take my time.
Sorry, my bad.
My mother makes the most delicious alahats.
She looks really happy about being burned at the stake. I mean, if you've got to look at history that way, I guess. Easily distracted witch is getting easily distracted. Thank you for some tea. Which way am I supposed to go?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm most pleased that I now can just flew here. These eyes are creeping me out, thank you.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Swish and flip.
Levioso.
It's Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
He was leaning against that. Excuse you.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master put. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego,
Protego. Complicates things.
I thought she said I wasn't allowed to use Stupefy.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Up he goes.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
That's a compliment from my thing?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
So we haven't had an
Points
interaction
to
with the
Ravenclaw.
Hufflepuff yet, right?
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the
One.
opportunity to practice.
The one
If
that
what
we
I've seen
figured out
today is any indication,
the
we can
picture.
expect
Oh, that
great
was on
She was a
things
Hufflepuff.
from
I
you.
missed that.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yay, extra homework.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Yes, I agree. There's that sound again.
Okay, I heard that one.
Gonna make me go bonkers trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I
I'm sorry,
prefer
what?
to keep
Turn
things
around.
friendly.
Oh, okay, that was sunbeams.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Seems like it was on the other side of the table when I heard it the most.
Okay.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Yeah, if you go back to that first set of sunbeams on the ground. Too far. The one by the table, sorry. Other side of the table.
It's coming from here.
Revelio.
There's a lock. See how there's those yellow things that were through there? But yeah, I hear it standing right here. Ah, I wish I knew what it was. I wish I knew what it was. I can speak in English. My goodness. And
Nice
another...
work.
Seriously. What are they doing to students in this school?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned
dueling organization, you say?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll
How
keep that
Slytherin
in mind.
of you.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
So, like, you see these little chests right here, right? Ooh, I think I just went up a level. See the little chest in the minimap?
Ravelia.
Again, no idea.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thanks, I think. Alright. Astronomy wing. Great hall. Grand staircase. I haven't been to the south wing yet. Or the library annex. Let's fly around a bit. Or wander around a bit. I had seen... Yes, there they are.
Lumos.
No, wrong one. I need Asio. There we go. There was another one over here.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay. I was doing a thing. What was I doing? That's right, I wanted to see the library annex. Divination classroom, potions. Potions. Flying off the shelves. Library. Greenhouses. Oh, library. Thank you. Please, yes. Pardon me, lady. I have to figure out how one gets to the library. It's just past these doors in the map. Oh, Maria. I can't open the books. What?
I'm sorry for your loss.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? Let's try and get south. And that's the Drought of Living Death. Lovely. It's a great potion to be taking notes on. Okay, so before I thought maybe that sound was the crystal balls, because there had been a crystal ball last time we heard it, but that does not appear to be the case. There's another room on the other side of that fireplace. Do you see that? It's not a reflection of this room, because it has a table in it. Hello, sir.
Hydrate.
Damn it. Yes, fine.
And just leave a message if you want me to get you water. Get it.
Someone has been streaking to their... Streaking? Sneaking. The word is sneak. Into the restricted section, and someone seems to think of the library as their own personal arena. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So let's see. Trying to find where the side quests are. Attend your first day. Meet with Professor Weasley, and then some questions. Secret dueling club. Professor Weasley after class. Alright, what do you think? Main quest then?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I don't want to start dueling club quite yet. Now my question mark is there a fluing near there? Because that's the one I just opened in the library. Let's travel. There you go. I'm trying to get as many of these flue bits as I can find, so it makes it a lot easier to travel in the future. Okay, I do already have that set. Said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine. Another one of these puzzle ones. Ugh. do not have the key. Oh, big door. Just pops right open. Hey, this is the place that I was looking at from above there. Up there.
Revelio.
This fountain has a likeness of a wyvern. It's not to be this particular wyvern. The hedges are trimming themselves! God, if only that was the case. Oh, hi, kitty! I'm going to pet every cat in Hogwarts. Good kitty. Pardon, I got easily distracted.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Side quests will show up there with all the others. My phone went beep beep. Alright. Okay, I need to meet her in the classroom. I was just thinking that looked a bit like an owl that needs to be trimmed.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Hi. How you doing?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an
Ollivander's here?
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Yes.
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Fair. I agree.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Oh,
I shall
a
explain
spell.
more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Yes, that'd
Perhaps
be nice. Thank
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
She's a
She'll
fellow
keep
transfer
you
student.
well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yes, please. That sounds like a good time. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are the types of quests given you to professors that completed rewards you with new spells. Reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo. Okay. In D&D, the Mending Charm is the Mending Charm, and it's a cantrip, but that's neither here nor there. Everything around me having the sound effects for magics. Makes it hard to tell when the things are going on. Or what things I need to be paying attention to. Another kitty to pet! So, tell me, if you have any idea, do they know how many cats there are in Hogwarts? Is there a quest to pet all the cats? Because I will.
I thought about transferring to Beauxbatons.
Someone was talking about transferring and then it went away. Damn it.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day.
Ah, there you are.
I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yeah, Sebastian... I don't know. I mean, he seemed okay, but the other one was nicer.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
We learn best by doing, and by repairing our own mistakes. Search the areas of the minimap. Okay, minimap. It's a quest, right? Professor gave me assignments to complete the material. Click the flying page near the broken statue. Okay, so I gotta go around and find particular flying pages. You know what? Let's just go by their foot. Wow, it's just right there.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
There it is. And a destroyed statue. That's sad. She seems very sad.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
We could make a library of all the different cats.
What are you up to now?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too...
Interesting. Is that a Death Eater?
Revelio.
The young orphan saved his entire village from an army of Dementors. Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. There are treasure chests. Love, look, the gargoyle's blinking and... Oh, he's not blinking anymore. There he is. There you are.
Brilliant.
Some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now
Sorry,
those
you're having a
poor
bad
losers
day,
have
huh?
taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any
Would you
friends
mind
at
going
school?
and getting me a
Not
cookie?
really. Natty said
I have a
hello
snack.
once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding
Someone hid all
spots?
her gobstones.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and
Sounds a
see
little
me
bit like
again.
Moaning Myrtle.
I'll be back to playing
Yeah.
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm assuming there's going to be a gobstone nearby.
Revelio.
Because she was complaining about it right here. But not that I see.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sarah. He never backs down.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Complaining gargoyle. Another one? Seriously? Oi.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Alright, that was you. Around the castle. So, anywhere. So, what quest am I following at this point? Oh, wow, it shows you where in the castle they are. Handy. Track.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, like that one?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
One of the gobstones. Let's go for all 6.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to operate.
Thank you. I figure if I do this side quest bit, it'll help me unlock more flu spots.
So does Spooky have any insight for us on the Gobstone Girl?
Sorry, what? Yeah. Working on the gobstone girl. Was there one down here and I just missed it? Someplace high. Oh. Hello. I must not be high enough yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That must be the astronomy tower. Oh, hello. You good?
Yeah, can you set that?
Yeah.
This is kind of warm, so.
Oh, okay.
He's out of the way.
have to go up the ladder, you understand.
This place is not ADA compliant.
No. But I know who this is. The one girl said that her mom was the teacher now of divination, so it's got to be her mom. Used in the practice of palmistry.
Okay, is that a chest you can open? Is that what that was?
What? Where?
When you had that sight, there was a yellow. It looked like it was probably below us. But whatever you did that had the Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's a chest below us somewhere. Or right here.
Or right there.
I am glad that they make it so that we can't look up her, cloak.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You said that last time I was here. I thought I grabbed the gobstone.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Apparently, somehow I summoned a thing to help me see where I was going. Alright, so the other gobstone's in this area somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm always looking for flue powder locations. There's another one! Okay, I haven't figured out this puzzle yet at all. Like, I do not know what they mean.
Okay, so it's saying, back up for a second, let me see. Can you look up a little bit? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 10 of them around here.
Uh-huh.
So for the first one on your left, maybe put a spider. And for the second one, put the Hydra.
Okay, so this one, you want a spider?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said for this one, do a Hydra?
Yeah, I think it's the Hydra. That one. So you see how it says 9 and 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're wanting the missing one.
I'm assuming so.
Good question. Okay, sorry.
So this is a single question mark, and this one's a double question mark.
Okay, so whatever the missing one on the single.
Yeah.
So the Hydra is up top? Is that?
Yeah. So this one, the Hydra, the 2, and then the question.
So 3. Okay, so back up. So that one should be whatever that third head is there, maybe? The one above the unicorn.
The Graphorn.
Yeah.
So which one do you think that is?
That should be... So see the top one, 9?
Yeah.
I think if what I'm looking at is right, it's saying the top one was the Hydra, which should count for 3.
Yeah.
So 2 plus 3 plus question mark equals 9.
Okay.
So if it would be the grab hook. So
okay.
So essentially, the Hydra was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need 3. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but which one is 3? How do you count which one is 3?
So 1, 2, 3, 4 is the Hydra.
Yeah.
2 is the unicorn. So I was starting bottom left and going up and around.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing.
So if we've got 4 is the Hydra, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 3, so the grab hook.
Yeah. So the other one, you have
1 plus 0 is
so
just
both
1.
grab hooks.
Yeah, that makes it sound like it's both grab hooks. Unicorn, Hydra, Spider. Ugh. And
Oh,
yeah,
you can't.
can't.
It's not... Okay.
So we're not counting it right.
So unless we from that side, you're supposed to count from the bottom to the up.
Like so, 1, 2,
So it
3,
would be
4.
that little squiggly dude, the third one up above the spider.
Okay. The
I don't know.
horrible looking thing.
Hey,
So that bad boy. Nope. Look, this changed itself. I was like, grab one. There we go. Nope, still not working though. Alright, we will have to figure this one out later. Okay. So this shows 14 in the center, a 2, a question mark, and I don't get it. Oh! A key!
Where'd you find the key?
Box!
Okay, so we need the Hydra.
Okay, well, first off, I'm sorry, I'm taking a photo of this, so I will not forget it. Click. There we go. Oh, shoot. I accidentally closed my Twitch interface. Switching to creative mode. I would love to see my comments now. It's not pulling up my comments. There we go. And I've lost them all. That was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Okay.
Okay. Now I see why, because I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through 10, not 0.
Okay. So, what's the numbers we need? So if that thing stands for a number, what number does the three-headed Hydra stand for? The fun of algebra! I signed up for a school simulator, which means math. Yay. Okay. So the three-headed Hydra is the number 3. So 2 and 3 is 5. 6, 7, 8. So we need 4. And 4 is the whatever the F that is.
I think we're supposed to add up the outside 2, subtract the inside 1, and that'll give us a number.
But they're outside 3.
So 2, 3.
Because 2 plus 3 is not
we're
more
trying
3.
to guess the third one by... Give me a second.
Okay.
Add the 2 numbers in the corner of the triangle.
Yeah. So that's 2 plus 3.
Subtract the number
5.
inside the triangle by the sum of the 2. No, okay. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so we've got 9 at top, and right now it's 9 minus 2, so 7, then 7 minus Hydra, which is 3.
Which is 3.
So 4.
4.
So you should be putting the... What the hell is that thing?
I have no idea. That thing.
Is it a branch?
Yeah, sure. It's a thing. So then the second one is 4 minus 1 is 3.
You got this.
So three-headed Hydra? Three-headed Hydra is an option. Okay.
So 4...
Dang it. That was not what I wanted to do.
And check the other one again, make sure it's still the same. Oh, it went away. Never mind.
Da 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 da! Nice. And I get a feeling I'm not supposed to be in here. And I'm gonna look around. All these portraits are being all judgy. Which classroom is this?
Revelio.
Arithmecy classroom! Of course! Oh. Magical properties of numbers and numerology. Alright. Oh, hello. So it's showing there's another one over there.
Okay, so we're probably at the same... Or do we need to find the chest to get the key again? Or is it all going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
We're figuring that out. First I'm testing to see. Checking to see. I can speak in English. If there's another chest with another.
There was one on the other side.
Okay, that's a roll, that's a roll. Okay, so there's two separate doors here. That and this. Okay.
Okay, so the top one...
Opening up my phone again. So the top is 15 minus 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which is 9. And then minus 5.
Where is that? Okay, so 6 to 4 should be that one? Is that right?
Yeah.
So
the
0, 1, 2, 3. So Hydra?
4 is the...
So the first question mark should be Hydra?
From this, the first question mark should be that we're looking...
Well, I'm just looking at the ones that are around it.
Okay.
Or is it always going to be the same?
I don't know. So I'm just trying to use the
legend that you have?
legend that I found. Yeah. So 18 minus 13.
Oh, well,
8 minus 3 is 5, so that would be 50. No, just 5. 5 minus owl is 0.
Which one are you doing? The bottom or the top?
I'm doing the bottom one right now.
Well, you're inputting for the top.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So 1 question mark is on the left, 2 question marks is on the right.
Right.
You're going for the bottom one, it's the 2 question marks, and you were just fiddling with the 1 question mark.
Because I finished that one, and now I'm on to the next one.
Okay.
So, where was I? 18 minus 13 is 5. 5 minus owl is 0, so 5 minus 0 is 0, so I need 5, which is the 3, like, that creepy fucking thing. Nope. 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 That. Alright.
Okay, so it's always using that same legend you found.
Yes.
Which is frustrating because when why have the beast around it? Because the beasts are in different positions, aren't they?
I didn't notice. Oh, I love this desk. And I want one.
Through the door.
Yes, it's fine. Yes, sir. Okay, so we got... That was that one. And now this is this one.
A Fulber statue.
And it does appear to be the same creatures in the same order on it.
That's in the last one?
Yeah. You've got the little dude on the right, the multi-heady on the left. Yeah. So
you shouldn't have to look at your legend necessarily if you can just count it.
Yeah. Okay. So 8 minus nightmare which is 7, is 1. Minus 0 is nothing. So unicorn for the double question mark. And then for the single question mark, we have 17 minus 6.
For the single question mark.
Sure, be fast. The salamander.
For the
so
single,
6.
You're on the double.
No, I'm not. Like that, right? Ooh. Gotta love bookcases that are like locked. Okay. Now we probably need to leave this classroom.
It's so weird that I'm so used to chests and game opening fully, and these would just like crack open a hair.
Yeah. It's like, did I open it? Did I get the thing? I don't know. Don't make me destroy every pot. I don't want to link this. But I'm glad I finally figured that out. Or it finally got figured out. Because that was driving me nuts. Yar!
I'd better keep an eye
It
on high
drives
places
me
around the
nuts.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I know. I'm looking for her gobstones. But first, I'm stealing this chest. Just some money. And this one's looking at me funny.
It's a mimic.
It is a mimic. I'm not going to leave it alone. I am going to leave it alone. Bother it. Okay.
You can't
Fire.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
I'm sure
powder.
travel was very inconvenient, ma'am.
They invented flu powder, or they?
The head against the wall keeps talking about how it invented flu powder.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that they invented flu powder. I like being able to flu places, but at the same point, I don't need to hear about it every time I turn around a corner. Oh, sorry. I apparently can't walk in a straight line. It's dark in here.
Lumos.
Hello. I'm searching for gobstones. Nope, sorry. It's this way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Mentioned that yet again. Yeah, I get it. There it is. Come here. There we go.
4?
4 of 6. And I'm getting my flu powder taken care of at the same time. Hello. You are interactable in some way, but I don't know how. Yeah.
You tried reveal.
Revelio.
Just knowing that it's interactable in some way.
It just might be something that you don't have access to yet.
That's highly probable. Is this the staircase of always changing?
Spooky says keep trying.
Keep trying. Okay, I've got... Ooh! And use the right spell. Oh, I was using the right spell. Oh, it's another set of the rolly dice.
You don't want to go there yet? No.
Not yet.
They have those ones far away.
Yeah. I'm trying to follow the gobstone trail. It says one is 34 feet up there. Really?
Okay. It's kind of cool how the stairs do that.
Yeah. Well, I can't get up any higher. Okay. Following the map.
Handy
New food
resource
powder.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I like that it has quick travel built in to the lore.
Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a giant suit of armor.
It's very uncomfortably giant. Trophy room, it says.
Okay. She just said that whole set about keep an eye out for her.
Yeah.
So that means there's someone in here again, right?
I was right. Crafted for a troll. Keep my eyes someplace high.
What was that? There was a little. You did the reveal, right?
Yeah.
Turn a little bit there. See the blue one, right? Under the chest?
Yeah. But that's above me. So I gotta
Is that a gobstone or is that something else?
I don't know. That's the gobstone. 5 of 6. Oh. I'm pretty sure I could break things in here. This is one of those rooms that as a child, my mom would not allow me in. And there's that sound.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
It was. That sound meant that there was one of these. The House Cup, the Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, other awards. I will be in here polishing silver at some point.
Yeah, I don't think they go out on a limb with naming the rooms too much.
You mean the trophy room?
Yeah.
This looks like the Goblet of Fire. Yep. Around this, the 13th century Mayan lands. Yeah, that's above us somehow. Okay. Easily distracted girl got distracted. So I got a beige scarf. Hey! I'm locked.
What did that say?
Level lock.
Level lock.
Yeah.
So that red was kind of hard to read.
Understandable.
Looks like that trophy case had something going on with it.
Wait. This one? It has armor for a centaur in it.
It was. Can do your reveal.
Ah, yes. Unique set of armor created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur.
Misguided?
Yeah. The gift was spurned, and the messenger was shot through the leg.
There'll never be an adventure again that took an arrow to the feet.
That's true. The armor itself was later recovered and refurbished. They were not pleased at being given armor.
Do reveal again back by the turnaround. Okay. It looked like, see, every now and then there's this shimmer that happens. So like these on your right, the helmets.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not.
But there's something on the ground in there. You see that?
Yeah.
That blue?
Can we get it?
There. Hogwarts Herbology Award.
Exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon the 7th year Hufflepuff.
Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bud-tubers to bouncing bulbs. So this...
Her work with flora has always left us fond.
Oh. I voluntarily spend time with you. And you make jokes like that.
Revelio.
What am I thinking?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. So now it just says return to Zenobia. So...
Well,
yeah. Should return to her. She was last near defense against dark arts classroom. So let's pull this bad boy up and see if we can flew there now. Because I've purposely opened some fluing stuff. Let's travel there. See if it works. Oh. Hydrating. My chat is gone. My phone is dead. So I need you to keep me up to date on what's going on in the chat. Water. Thank you.
Spooky was keeping us up to date and telling us to continue to try.
Okay. And I see that you said something in...
Just thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing my moderator.
Your mod job.
Lumos.
Yeah, so is this another find the butterfly?
I think so. Yeah. I have to find where that picture is. Hello? Aren't you just gorgeous?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Sorry.
You just tried to take out Zenobia.
Hello,
You
Zenobia.
made gobstones for yourself, didn't you?
Gobstones.
Really?
I don't... Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very
Okay,
well,
you
off
maybe
I go.
need to be
Wish me
willing to
luck.
get sprayed once to let other people know that you're having a good time. It might help with the whole making friends thing.
So hers was a side quest, right?
Side quest.
Still looking for the one painting, or do you gotta go back?
So, yeah, the space that the painting told me to look for? No idea. No, I don't remember where I was when I found the painting.
I think you were up before.
I'm lost. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Alright.
George Surratt, Sunday in the Park with George. No, I can't tell what that was.
Yeah. Okay, so turning...
burning holes in the wall.
I'm learning how to turn off Loomis. I'm sorry, what? Alright. Mental note. I'm looking for tapestries and like an archway. Not as helpful as we might think, but still.
They're usually within proximity, though, right?
Possibly? We've only found one of these before. And it was just the one. Okay, this is outside, so that's not gonna do it. So let's go down here. I'm not seeing tapestry or archway.
Look, turn to your left. Okay, you turn past it. Turn to your right. Okay, that's the witch who's happy to be burned, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with her. She needs some mental help. Yay, I'm being burning alive! Boy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm sure it was horribly inconvenient, man. Okay, so these kind of look like that archway thing, maybe. So tapestry. No? Big effing gargoyle.
What do you do a reveal on that?
Revelio.
Okay.
That seems to go up quite a ways. I heard Revelio sounds again. Hello? Aren't you pretty? Yeah. No look on tapestries.
Awful when they ask you a
And
question,
that's the
though,
headmaster's
isn't it?
office.
Grubby
Wait,
little
turn to
faces.
your left.
I'll just die.
Look, the gargoyle. Oh, it was the gargoyle moving. I thought I saw like a butterfly flapping.
Yeah, the gargoyle's talking.
Bit of snot
At
on
least
your
they were.
nose.
Yeah, their hands
Thought you'd want to
move.
know. 142 staircases, and this is where they...
142 staircases. And he's complaining about being in this one.
This is where they put me.
Learn repair from Professor Rowan. So, quest. I need to return to Professor Rowan. That's my...
For your first day, you have to go to Hogsmeade too. No, you
gather my supplies, because they got lost in the, you know.
Can you set waypoints?
Yes.
Is that what that trail was that showed up?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
A kitty I haven't petted yet. Solid black kitty. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I gotta go now.
Did you hear that?
What? They
I
meowed?
trust
Yeah.
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Looking at you like, yes, pets are nice, but food would be better.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
You want to see the
Now,
vigor?
wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Not that hard to draw a spiral with my hand, but apparently hard to do it with a controller.
I actually have been to do the spiral with it as well.
Mending the environment. Always helpful.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it
I
too
was learning
accurate
the spell.
and lashed out.
So I have to practice my spell on the broken... Yeah, the one that I was commenting on earlier, going, oh, it's broken.
Reparo.
Intended to symbolize heartbreak. And looking out of the water. Not going for a swim, ma'am.
That's just a statue of the Scream Queen, Jamie Lee Curtis.
There you go. Alright. Are you done with me, sir? I'm assuming you're done with me because you don't want to talk.
Good days.
And there go my headphones. Right off my head.
Would you like a hair tie or something?
Yeah, I should probably hair tie. Hold on. One moment while I get this under control. It needs to stop attacking.
It says no.
It really needs to stop. Okay. There's an owl up there. Dear Liza, dear Liza. I cannot ask you the owl. Dear Liza, my love. Sorry. That's locked. I level.
Do you have that flue powder down the corner?
What?
There was more flue powder location at the bottom, right where you were.
Okay, I'll go check it out real quick. I'm just gonna track this quest. And belch. Where was the flue powder?
Turn around.
You. Down there.
Handy
Yeah, ma'am.
resource indeed, your field
Okay,
guide.
I'm assuming you got
I'm
that one
most
then.
pleased to be included.
See how it says there's a chest, like, right here?
Revelio.
What is the stuff that's spitting out in the bushes?
That's a
Self-clean. Okay, I was missing it.
yeah.
I've got a lot smaller screen than you do, huh?
Yeah, you too. I know it's yeah, it's self-trimming bush. What every couple needs.
I think everybody could use a self-trimming bush.
It would be helpful, would it not?
Revelio.
Okay, so the chest must be on the other side of this door. Ah, okay. One of those dice games, and it's behind it. 21 minus 11 is 10.
-2?
-2, yes. Because the graph one is 0 and 2.
So the spider is what question mark 1 should be?
Yes. Spider. Okay. And then number 2. 17 minus 9 is 8. Minus 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So minus 5. 9 minus 5 is 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. So the owl looking thing?
I do believe so. Where is the second one?
I bet you it's locked in here, maybe?
Revelio.
Yeah. I don't know.
Do your reveal ago turn a little more to your right?
Okay, so to my right.
Keep facing the other way that you are. Keep going.
I'm just gonna slowly rotate. Tell me.
Revelio.
See right ahead of you. There seems to be something there. I just didn't know what that was.
I enjoy my weekly visit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Location.
Blue flame lady.
The portraits of castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
That was it?
I hear some banging sound. Like something's trapped in something.
Try writing a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practice.
Me out.
Well, now that we know how to.
Levioso.
Thank you for your page, sir. I appreciate your donation. I love how I understand the computer is having to figure out where I'm going and changing from A to B. But the way they figured out is that whole your eyes adjusting from going bright light to darker light.
Yep.
And how it's all like the fuck for like 5 seconds. Yeah. I'm geeking out over this. What do you want from me? Okay. I was going somewhere. I was doing a thing.
To pick a professor to race against.
Are you still looking for the next key to the door?
If I run across it, but honestly, I was just gonna go. Keep going.
Go up those stairs directly in front of you.
Alright. To remember what it was. No. We do not remember. Crickets. Crickets all over the place. Okay. 17 minus 9 is 8. Minus 9, 8 sounds 5. So 8 minus 5 is 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The weird owl thing? Yeah. No, not an option. Anybody speak Latin? Labor, ipsy, voluptuous?
Yes, Orium probate.
I don't really know.
My
I'm good.
entire family was born in Hogwarts. Except for me. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
Alright, well, I'm going to continue on with the questing.
You didn't want to go back and take a look at the door one more time?
Tradition in my family
one more time.
to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during
Look
holidays.
at your legend again, I'd say too.
Alright. So, pulling the legend up on my phone.
Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 9.
12 minus 9.
14.
So 3. No, it's a Hydra.
It's the Hydra.
Yeah.
I miscounted. Excuse me, pardon me.
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
The 3-headed Hydra, right?
Yep.
Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excitable Ravenclaw coming through. Moved me with the door. Ooh, Byzantine beret.
I'd be much more interested if it was raspberry.
And if it came from a secondhand store.
Yes. What was that? Oh, that's your trail.
I'm assuming that's the you need to follow this trail now spell. I don't know how I keep casting this, but yet here we are. Alright, it's the armor that's humming to itself. Yes, sir.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost.
Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has? How many letters?
Wooden cat.
That one.
Huh?
You haven't petted that one.
I don't think I can.
You haven't even...
But it's Panker Dawn. Remember?
That's Panger Bang.
Yeah. So the oldest known poem in English is
Yeah, Panger Bang is the oldest poem.
yeah.
Every day. I adore it.
It's about a cat. A monk wrote a poem about his cat. And is therefore the cutest poem.
Hello, looking for me?
I will be in just a second. I need to just collect this real quick. A broken brew! Oh.
Old Irish in around the 9th century.
I just need to go.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And just. And Skull is following me. Okay.
Like a former headmaster or something?
The former headmaster's head, perhaps.
Revelio.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
3 sisters.
Hey.
What? You hate?
I don't know. It's not Tim or Stacy though.
Yeah, no. It's Cindy. Neither Tim nor Stacy. This Gryffindor looks a little drunk. And she's talking to herself.
How are you today? Thank you for the drive-by.
Ouch.
Revelio.
Yeah, Elder Ring armor.
Flattened armor. The Heedless. Died playing musical chairs. That's a level of dedication.
You're level 6.
Ooh.
Ah, nice.
Yay!
Make sure you give plenty of time to get all the updates
Natty,
and get it downloaded.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
It took forever.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
Run fairs where you get
Shall
a good
we
old
set
hog
off?
leg for about $6.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I'm getting a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. With a lady with a very attractive accent. I'm not attracted to her at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. It's so pretty. Woman, why are you running?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
We're
Really?
just shy of
Yes,
4 hours in,
I had
but
planned
we've
to
been kind
extend
of
an
taking our
invitation
time.
to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
She's invited me for a
Professor
butterbeer,
Weasley's
honey.
owl was perfect.
Ooh. Because she wants to get... Maybe further than you. Maybe.
I cannot tell you how nice
done
it is to
some
breathe
side
fresh
questing
air
and
after being
ogling the
cooped up in
flowers
ancient rooms.
and
Grave
Collecting
mistake
tons
to
of
take it
field
as an
research.
elective class,
Yeah.
believe me.
Our field guide.
I
neighbors.
believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective
Yeah, we had
when
some
your
fun with
mother was the one who
some
elected
arithmetic.
that you take it.
It's not an elective if your mother is the one who elected that you take it.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Oh.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's
What
one of
did
the
you
few
pick up?
times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I'm not a... Yes, it was a mother's directive.
Oh, wait, over
I'm
here.
sorry. I've got to ogle for a moment.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Nice.
Oh,
Neat,
what's so
Rory.
special about them?
Nice.
They are interesting to look at.
Okay, do they have
But
some
if
fun
you
names
stew
for
them,
their
you
different
can
needs?
also use them in potion making.
Gobknockers making meat. Dragging her raspberry, nice. So I made that cherry pumpkin meat. I wonder what I'd call it for.
I don't know. So the meat itself had
14%.
that sounds like something that'll mess you up in real quick.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest.
Jen.
Hippogriffs. I wonder
Ugh.
if something startled them.
Get in
I
there!
heard rumors that hippogriffs had been
climb around the
spotted
corner.
nearby.
Sorry, we have a problem with stink bugs. And one got into our light. Okay,
So did
the
you
amount
get
of
just
insects.
stickers, or did you get some meat as well?
Leaping toadstools. Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a long time. That's emotional.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prawn soup and sugar.
Talking about
That's the Forbidden
Poppy.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Okay, just Hogwarts from here is just... Mwah. And there's the Quidditch pitch that we don't get to fly in. What's that sound to my right? Is it a bun bun? Can I ask you at the bun bun? What?
Can you pet the bun bun?
I can find out. No, I cannot ask you at the... or pet the bun bun. Dang it. I can now see the Thestrals. I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
It was all in a cutscene. You didn't really have an option now.
Yeah, that's true.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
I think we moved like 3 times, and at
Ooh.
some point it
She knows more about
opened,
me
so
than I
it
had
had
thought.
vinegar.
I
The
will
very
say,
last bottle we could
while
hold
I
onto,
certainly
but
learn
it
a
was
great
otherwise
deal
it
in
was good.
class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Right now, I want to. There's a place selling for like $20 some trees, some raw root. So I was gonna get some cherry and apple, and maybe work on a cider and of course cherry because I love cherries. But do maybe another cherry mead if I could.
Yeah.
How are you settling in?
I
remember
I
the
would be all
weeks
for
that
that.
followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Have fun.
Everything
Thanks
was
for stopping
so
by.
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Sorry, we just ran past a bumblebee and I got distracted.
So they give you this
Mr.
conversation,
Moon!
so the walk to
He is the
Hogsmeade
Hogwarts
is not
caretaker.
as
Looks a bit worse
boring
for
the
wear.
first time.
Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right,
I missed
sir?
your comment about
Oh,
being
it looked right
distracted by a
at
bumblebee,
me.
so I
Eyes
played back.
big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
He was quite drunk.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Yay!
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivandar. and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Loner.
You should be
It's
able
a
to
loner.
collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Well,
Is it the same Ollivander?
yeah, there was this whole bit about how he was visiting. He has two shops, one in Hogsmeade and one in London.
Yeah, but
It's supposed to be the same Ollivander.
so he's just centuries.
Centuries old. Yeah. When he met poor Harry, he was, hundreds of years old. Or it could be his ancestor. Who knows? We'll find out.
It'd be really cool if they got a little tip of the hat to John Hurt in here since he's passed.
Shops, points of interest.
Abandoned old building.
Beef supply shop.
Beast products. Can you get a familiar?
I don't know. Central Square. Honeydukes.
If they can give you a familiar in Lego Harry Potter, I think they can do it in here.
Yeah. Honeydukes fudge. Why are there fireworks? Tea shop. Wizard wear.
Glad Rags. It's like the name of some of these places.
London, Paris. Tress Emporium.
Tresson. Oh, Harry, oh, so you can change your hairstyle.
Yeah. Zonkos. The infamous dung bomb. Twitch supplies.
Spin twitches.
Ollivanders. I need to go there. Potion place. Need to go there.
Carry.
Hogshead. Void there. Gotcha. And Tomes and Scrolls. So let's go there first, since I'm pointing that direction already. See you later. Love you. Bye. Tomes and Scrolls.
Can you look at that bridge again?
That bridge? Do you want me to get it from a different angle?
I like that.
Yeah. And I like how it looks like it's made out of broomsticks on the inside.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I say.
Caradwin's Cauldrons. Nice!
Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchen makes it seem more homely.
An inquiring mind.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
Magic
it is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to
Nothing
grow
like
your
being
own
able to
ingredients
grow
and
your own
brew what you
ingredients
want when
and
you
brew
want.
what you want.
Let's have a
when
look.
you want. Dang straight.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table. Purchase. And this is unlocks the ability to conjure a small potions table.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast toy box. I do not have nearly enough money for any of your things, sir. Got like 187 gold and your stuff is like 1,500. Okay, I will be shopping in here for more later though. Oh my. I open a book over here and it creates a staircase over there. Alright. I don't know, I just feel like I need to be able to do it. Oh my, there's a lot of stuff outside. And there's that sound effect again. There you are. Collected a page from my field guide. And searching a chest in this guy's attic. Because that's not rude. Do you see that? That bright glowing thing stuck in the... Is that like sunlight?
What is that?
I don't know.
Is it a quill?
I can't Leviosa it. Does appear to be somewhat 3D.
Reparo.
Nope, can't interact with it.
Lumos.
It does appear to be a shard of light stuck in the thing, though.
Protego.
If it is a sunbeam or something, I can't tell where it's coming from. Thank you, sir, for your assistance.
My father always told me to keep my wand and
Revelio.
Oh, those are all locks.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Self-sharpening blades there?
Apparently, yes.
Can I make a request?
Sure.
Can we do the oleanders?
Yeah. Ollivanders.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
I do love the Caradwin's cauldrons. That's a good name for a cauldron shop.
Is it the joke shop that the fireworks keep going off ahead of?
I think so. On the map? Yeah. Excuse me.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. It's hard to accomplish things these days.
I'm stealing someone's coins. Sorry. There's Ollivanders. Want to go in?
Yes, please.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Merlin's blooming beard.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Different Ollivander. Different.
Hello, sir.
Ollivander.
I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
It's not the length that matters.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Carrying that around is going to be a bit.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish
Really
it.
swish it.
Give it a swish and flick, come on.
It says no.
Oh dear.
It says no very vehemently.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Well, that isn't a good match at all.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not
They're
you.
not here.
Perhaps. Yes.
Dragon heartstring 13 and
Railroad,
3/4
13 and
inches.
3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Alrighty. Give it the old swish and flick. And explosive flicks.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How
I am known to
perplexing.
be perplexing.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
Maybe it's the green box or something.
There you are.
So it's a green box.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Spruce, unicorn hair, hard 10 inches.
How intriguing.
Let's go with a warm brown. Let's see, my wand has a kind of a bell on it. Ooh, kind of like that. What do you think?
Go to the other ones.
How intriguing.
So we start with this. We got crooked
I
spiral.
like that twist on that one, but
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks a lot like your wand, though.
A little bit.
Curious indeed.
Kind of like that one.
You like the stock?
Yeah.
How intriguing.
This spiral's kind of cool. Soft spiral. Classic. And notched. Kind of thinking spiral. Or this one.
Curious
stock.
indeed.
What do you think?
Stock. I like the spiral one to the left of it, and the one to the right of the one you want to. I'd probably pick that one, or that one.
Or the ringed?
Yeah. But this is your one, not mine, so
Yeah,
go for your
I
stock.
know. I think I'll go for the
How
stock.
intriguing.
Now my color options are dark brown. I like the warm brown, so we'll go with that. One type. Oh my goodness, is there a Rowan option?
Curious indeed.
Yes! Well, it needs to be slightly bendy.
How intriguing.
I'm not totally solid. I'm more of a little bendy than that. Not quite bendy.
Quite bendy. Pliant, brittle.
Curious indeed.
Not brittle. And not whippy. So pliant.
Oh, do they have an AA one?
I have no idea. One core. I think I'm gonna stick with whatever it had given me with. Unicorn hair.
Keeping it at the 10 inches?
Yeah. I don't see a reason to change the size.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Da-da-da!
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core.
Yeah.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, I very much love your shop. Is that an exploded wand?
Revelio.
Yeah. Kind of looks like a tree, though, too.
There's some floating books or pages outside. Thank you, Mr. Ollivander. Got it. This person went on a candy binge and passed out in the street. Zonko's joke shop. Look at that. They kind of look like the Weasley twins.
A little bit.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. Slight alcoholic content. Only slight, though. Now I'm wanting to be careful that I don't end up going down towards Hogshead because I don't want to get in trouble. But I think this is the other place I needed to go, was the potions place. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or was it the seed place? Let's see, what do I need to do here? J. Pippins and the Magic Neep. Okay. Pippins next. Then a recycling bin. Very good of them to have recycling bins out.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Talking to Mr. Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Harry
and
Pippin.
This
Okay.
is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most
Yes.
fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Hey, love. Can you
What
change...
can I do for you today?
Never mind. Editing the stream info. Hogwarts Legacy. First play. Hogsmeade. Save. Alright. There we go. So people know we're in Hogsmeade now. A rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin. And healing. Okay.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
Got the
come back
skin
another
and
time if you're in a
skin.
rush today.
That's the thing I just got.
Nice.
Ingredients, ashwinder eggs. Ugh. Used in focus. And wingweld. Lacewing flies, I already have some. Stench of the Dead! Fangs from spiders. Leech juice. Used in the invisibility potion. Okay. Have some of those already. Troll bogies. No, thank you. No. Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Revelio.
I hear the sound of potentially another thing to collect. Oh, well, there's a giant freaking chest. Elegant form, beautiful. But did I see that right? There's a fast travel out here. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
What are you up to
My
now?
fast travel? Hey guys, how you doing? You can interact with the bush. I can tell it to trim itself. Looks much better now? Yeah. Alright, where's the last place I need to go? Here. this is not the direction I'm supposed to go. Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, there's a sign tosser.
What?
There's a sign tosser.
Dude. He's kind of cheating. He's using his wand for it.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
take it.
very much cheating, actually, but... Silver wooden spectacles. So they're both wooden and silver, I'm guessing? Hi, Hufflepuff. Of course there are going to be Hufflepuffs over.
Well, hello there.
This is the farming supply place, after all.
Revelio.
Aha. Is one. Boop. Collecting my field guide. The magic neep cart! Sorry, sir, I'm going to rob your blind before I talk to you. I hope you understand.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's baby.
More Dittany, huh?
Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
a little bit.
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this
Everyone
is my shop,
here is
the
very
Magic Neep.
alliterated.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Alright.
Let me
Dittany
guess.
seeds?
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Knotgrass.
Well, that's everything.
Mallow sweet.
Better go and find Natty.
Fertilizer. Okay. Dittany leaves, fluxweed, knotgrass, mallow sweet leaves, shrivel fig. Okay. Oh, alright. Whatever. Hello. Aren't you a big boy? Now look at the size of these pumpkins. And another bun bun. It runs away.
Revelio.
Going back and meeting Natty. Was that the hippogriff that just flew over?
Possibly.
There's a spell page over there. Okay. Giant freaking cage. It's on the other side of the water.
My interest in herbology.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Revelio.
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have another leave with you. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Those two sound very interesting together. Level locked. Or just locked. Alright. Where are the... Oh, so far my pants are driving me nuts. Well, I know that I had unlocked some, flu spots. So here's one of them. Currently unavailable. But I thought I had unlocked more than one out here. So meet Natty at the town circle.
Revelio.
There's another page. Gotcha. All the way up here, another page. Not quite close enough yet. You've collected... I have uncollected rewards available, it says. Do I remember how to get to them?
Oh.
What?
Drum Girl 6, did you see?
Oh, I'm so sorry that it's been hard to play. Enemies, appearances, things I've revelioed. Wow, there's a lot still to find.
That has 69.
Ice wings. And Ditney.
Up where you're at.
Yes. Enemies you have encountered. So, top of the class scarf. One of two. I can pick up the cape? Nope. Which thing is it saying that I could pick up?
So you need... What do you need to do for the top one? Complete 2 assignments.
2 assignments.
So...
This is main quest pieces.
Or is this the second round?
I think this is the... Field guide pages, that's it. Oh, wow. Okay. I got this and this lovely hat. Click 15 more field guide pages. And then more glasses that I won't wear. That's fine. Map is I'm supposed to be meeting her over at the square. Can you do me a huge favor, love? And text me? Because I don't know if I remembered to text her or not. You're good.
Can you hand it to me so it's not hooked under that?
There you go.
Revelio.
Okay, there's another flute location.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego. I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
I want to go in there so hard. We'll have to deal with just a field guide for now. You should know exactly what you're getting into before you decide to buy these.
Revelio.
Alright, see, yep, there is something over there. Is that in the shop or behind it? It's inside. Okay. What?
Looking at her, girl. Banged it on the corner and sent arthritis into overdrive.
Oh! Ugh.
Oh.
That doesn't sound pleasant, to be frank.
Revelio.
Do you use Zoom or Discord with her?
Huh? Usually I text her.
I know that.
Yeah, okay. Usually we, when we meet together, it's Google Hangouts. The post? All those owls staring at me. Very unnerving. And the lady behind the door won't help, so yeah. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
There's that sound again. There we go. Thank you, love. Magically sort various bits of mail. Color-coded owls. Okay. And that thing that I saw out there was the flu I've already collected.
Revelio.
Wizard wear. Variety of wizarding garments and accessories. I have no fashion sense. I would love your help.
Revelio.
Sneak a skill. It's a dark detector. This chest is looking at me all warily. My controller is vibrating also. Do I have to come around the counter to talk to you? Nope, not interested in talking to me.
Why is there a thing over his head then?
I don't know.
Revelio.
Yep, there's a page flappity flapping out there. And some coins just sitting out here undefended. I feel like that might have been a trap, especially with that guy leaning against the wall like that.
Revelio.
What?
My stream went to commercial again.
Ah, okay.
And they were showing a game called Wild Hearts.
Alright.
Which is one that Xbox is going to be doing a 10-hour preview play.
Wow, okay.
Of the game. And it's one of those where it's set up so when you start playing the game, it counts, but if you close the game, the timer stops.
Oh, no.
So it's literally 10 in-game hours.
Okay. A kitty! I have to pet it.
Take she responded.
Yeah. The way she was looking at that kid.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Yeah.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Mace of some sort.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
It's wearing that same kind of armor that the goblin was wearing. The armor that repels the magic. Dodge! Dodge! Let's dodge that, please.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Leviosa.
Can't Leviosa it at all.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
R1. Okay. And I... The fuck? Pardon my French.
That was French.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Those like
I
plates
suppose
dancing
so.
in the background.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
That was cotton candy.
Merlin's beard.
Seemed happy to not be
Are you all
destroyed by a
right?
troll.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Yeah,
Singer.
let's use that new
Officer
vending charm.
Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay. And she just apparates away. Alright.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Yes, guy who wouldn't be deigned to talk to me earlier? Said, oh, hello there. And came into here. And completely not talk toable.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I've got some work to do. Let's see.
Repair.
Mending. And some more mending.
Good as new.
I'm glad that those buckets I threw can put themselves back together. Statue back together. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. I went around the building. Dang it! Ooh.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
Luckily they didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
Okay, so this one is right
Reparo.
And there's a cat I haven't petted yet. This one's a Siamese.
You can't go to work today.
Gotta
Gotta have a pet.
There's a cat I got a pet.
Revelio.
Where's... Oh, sorry. As previously stated, I am incapacitated. There's a cat on my lap. Oh, no, 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 I'm not abandoning her. And it's a different cat. This one's like a gray and white model.
just talking about you.
Will you talk to me now, sir?
It does say talk about it.
Hello,
Oh,
sir.
finally.
I don't believe we've met.
It's amazing.
Allow me to introduce
What
myself,
happened once you
Augustus
saved the
Hill,
Yeah.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
The amount
I
of
was happy
effort
to
that's
help.
required to put hair like
Frankly,
that.
you deserve an
That
order of
80s wave
Merlin.
that I have.
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as
Really?
I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright, so it's the standard robes I'm currently wearing. Currently, my school robes do nothing, so it will just increase
It's saying sell value.
Yeah, so it's saying that my offense is 0 now. And if when I get this, it will put it up to 5. Yeah. And I'm just checking to see what his other stuff is, and it's available. Time to equip new gear. So gear screen, please. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. And as you can clearly see, they are zilch.
But you've got health. And what do you got if you don't got your health?
There you go. Cloaks and robes, gear, slot, and plus X. Equip a robe. F0, 5. Let's go with the 5.
Didn't you unlock other robes from...
Oh yeah, I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. But I haven't figured out how to put them on yet. So I'm thinking this is the tutorial for you're now allowed to put them on.
You're now allowed to dress yourself.
Yeah.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Thank you.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
At our leisure. Level 8 gear.
5%. Is that saying completion of the game? Is that 5%?
Maybe. So my outfit.
As you know, your perfect best. Relaxed.
This will increase my defense to 4. Relaxed jumper. 5. Tartan casual school. And then 7. Elegant formal uniform. There we go.
Can you go back to one of the other ones? Okay. How's that little symbol? Like you can add, you can modify it.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Trait slots.
Yeah. So that was my outfit. Cloaks and robes.
Still just 2.
Yeah.
What about your other stuff?
Handwear. Cedar rivet gloves. I don't know if... Dude.
Yeah. I think we'll be putting on buttons today.
I think so too. They're increasing my defense?
You can see better to dodge.
Yeah.
It serves a way to put it on but not change your appearance.
Yeah. Now I'm wearing a Byzantine beret. No, thank you.
What's thank you?
The wand handle that makes it a rippled look.
It doesn't do anything, does it?
No, and it...
Can you put it back on? I just want to see it.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
No neckwear?
I do have neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Is there a way to have these lovely things on without changing my appearance, though?
There was an outfit slot there.
This one?
It's the only one that's not green.
Yeah, that one's
Because it's an extraordinary
purple, so that's better. Inventory is amazingly small. Okay, well, the magical beast numbers I have in here to look at in case I need it in the future. Award for excellence in herbology. And lacewing flies and leaping toadstools. Collections, challenges. Map. Where are we going next? It was the,
Okay, transmog is what you want to do. You can change your appearance but keep your stats.
Right.
Hover over the piece of clothing you wish to change, then press square. You'll then be given a list of collection of clothing that you're either purchased, found, or received.
There we go. Change appearance. I want it to look like I'm not wearing gloves because it's spring.
I just thought the gloves look cool.
Okay. Well, they did actually look kind of cool. But what do you think of these? Those are kind of cool.
Yeah. What are the bottom two?
So these are the actual, like, how it came with when... So I got those gloves and this is what they look like.
Okay.
So I can keep the glasses, but I can have it not look like I'm wearing
There's your
glasses.
mask.
No, this is a dark arts mask, and then here's the beaked skull mask. Okay, they just kind of pinch on. Dragon-eyed spectacles.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Or we can just go not with any. Alright, I'm good with this.
You want to keep the hat and scarf?
Yeah, I think they're kind of jaunty.
Okay.
If I'm going to be cold enough for gloves, I'm going to have a hat.
Those special robes.
Special robes?
I think we were seeing that, like, James was wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so there's your dark.
So the dark arts robe and the house fanatical robe. Which I'm sorry, but these are actually kind of nice.
Can I just see the dark arts one? No.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay. If it wasn't for the fact
Dude.
that dark arts, those are really cool. I hope they have other ones you can get that have similar aspects to it.
Hope so. Because I'm loving that smoke and the... That's really cool.
What's the bottom one? And the other...
The one I was just wearing.
Oh,
a regular. Okay. Yeah. I like...
Did you want to see if there's any other neckwear hats that might be similar?
I could change it to a dark arts scarf.
Just the regular one, which is there.
And then the outfit. I have a dark arts ensemble, which we can't see with the cloak on. Cobalt regalia.
Ooh. Ooh. I like how that kind of
shows underneath. Yeah, me too.
What about the hat?
Okay. I could put on a jaunty top hat.
I think the jaunty top. Oh, okay.
The dark arts hat.
Interesting.
I like the fur line.
Yeah.
And then that's the hat I was just wearing. And then I also have this one.
Yep. Good eye, miss.
You here for a cab? Yeah. Thinking this one. Or this one. What do you think?
That one.
That one?
Mm.
Okay. The top hat was a little too big.
The jaunty one, it doesn't quite go.
Huh?
As much as I like the jaunty one, it doesn't quite go.
Yeah, it doesn't quite.
You strutting.
Heck yeah.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
It says this is the Hogsmeade graveyard. It popped up at the bottom as we walked by.
Why are we chasing this gentleman?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Okay.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Speaking of the child, she was just overhearing us.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
And they're coming this way.
Let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
That's not a good choice. They're coming this way.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Trying to
Thank
dodge,
you, Serona.
You can't really
You be
use
well.
your left hand. That would be hard.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but there's
What can
something
I-
very
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
about a goblin bard.
It's my
It
first
just
time.
seems
Welcome.
appropriate, you know?
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this
What was the
one,
building that got
single-handedly
destroyed?
took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
I don't remember. It wasn't
Thank
labeled.
you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Interesting.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually
Yeah,
have to
like
deal
you
with.
Glitching up and down.
Yeah.
How timely.
Was
She
that
has an
Lockhart
Adam's
I
apple.
saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be,
Sonora.
Savannah.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Good warning. Thank you.
Ranrock and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, I don't think we should talk about that here.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I really don't want to leave the Three Broomsticks. It feels a little safer in here. Going outside where those guys are. But I want this first. And allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. Long-standing gathering spot for villagers. Eat some peanuts. Drink some butterbeer. Drink someone else's butterbeer. And eat a cake. Because I can.
Yeah, so that character is the first trans character in here.
Are they confirmed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really impressed that she was willing to let a trans in.
It's all Porky games.
I figured it was all Porky. She's got as little to do with it as possible nowadays. Because of her behavior.
Sure all her advisors, I mean, there's like, no, let this happen.
Yeah.
And when they were asked why it wasn't, because you don't find out that part of her unless you follow, there's a plot line you can follow with her.
Uh-huh.
So that's when you would find that out.
Okay.
But they asked why didn't you market the character more?
Yeah.
Because that would have been,
helpful for her
and things like that.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we wanted characters to find it for themselves and discover the mystery of it.
Yeah.
Because it is part of her storyline.
Yeah.
And I can kind of see that because I feel if they would have, it really would have just been, look, we're trying to completely stem up, even though that's probably part of it. Yeah.
But I find it specifically interesting that it's a trans female, because that's the particular form of trans that she's spoken out about the most. So, I'm very appreciative of it. I'm happy about it. And I'm actually glad that they didn't go crazy advertising, because then it would make it sound like you're right. Like, it was just
certainly glad
pandering.
Yeah. And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and
I really like that they just call
I
her
want to
she.
understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yeah.
Wow. No option. Just go home.
Yeah. Access the map. We can fast travel to the common room.
Ooh.
It is 5:08. Are you getting hungry yet? Did we eat lunch? We did eat lunch. Okay.
Yes, as you were panically waiting for the download to happen, remember?
That's right. I don't remember eating because I was freaking out about the download. And it wasn't working. I don't remember, like, flavor at all. I had a brisket sandwich, okay. Hello, Owlie. I have received an owl post.
Ooh.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found. Yay!
If convenient, come and see me. If not, come right away. I can't remember the exact phrasing of that.
Revelia.
Trying to see if there's anything in here that I revealed. Hey, love, when you get back, bathroom break, please. All right. Let's. Oh, I can run in my room. Where am I supposed to go? Down. Okay. Doop 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 doop. There, it looked like there was a chest above me, though.
Revelia.
Yep, it's right there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, I'm sure before you invented flu powder, life sucked. Thank you for reminding me yet again. House chest? Okay. Cannot interact with it. Okay.
My family loved going to the Ravenclaw Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new beaters back. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family owl is exhausted.
The family owl is exhausted.
My little sisters were not so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly tried to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
Okay. Let's head down. Doop 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 doop. I ran the wrong way. At what point was I supposed to stop circling? Is this the exit? No, this is someone else's bedroom. I'm in someone else's bedroom. This is inappropriate. This is the ladies' room. Oh, hello. It's the Grey Lady. The ghost of Ravenclaw Tower.
Ooh. Can't interact with?
No, does not appear to. So I wasn't paying attention enough, and apparently I ran right past the exit.
No, no.
And now I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I am honestly quite lost.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The health alchemy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's right. We leave next to the statue.
Well, congratulations on beating it, at least.
What?
Charmer finally beat the troll.
What? The troll's a bitch. And I mean that in the nicest way possible that you can call something that.
Revelio.
I was right. There is something right behind me. Ravenclaw door knocker. Down we go. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. Still going down the spiral. Not getting dizzy at all. Alright.
Revelio.
Huh.
Lumos.
Hello. A room with green wallpaper. The picture's kind of crooked on the walls. And a dais? Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that yet.
Protego.
Look at that, more circular stairways. Yeah. Okay. I need a bathroom break. So, Wolfie, would you like to wander around Hogwarts for a little while?
Give me a second.
Revelio.
Just gonna stand here and ogle.
Okay. I have a transition up, so we can bathroom room.
Ooh, alright.
So you can set a timer. Be back in 5.
Alright. Good, thank you.
Okay. Well, say give your.
What?
I haven't done the transition.
Oh, okay.
You should basically tell everybody.
I should tell everyone that, well, witches, wizards, and non-gendered magical creatures, I need to empty my tank, so I'll be back in like 5. We have a timer. We have a thing with stuff. Excellent. All right. See you in a bit. Okay, there we are. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay.
It says yes. I'm getting movement on the bar.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. All right, got my chat pulled back up. All right. Hey, welcome back. Ah, thank you for the quick bathroom break. All right, so.
Ready to get back there?
Yes.
Here we go.
All right, so going back in. I have to go talk to Professor Fig. Apparently I need to go this way. I'm still getting used to following the map. At least it somewhat shows me when I need to change floors and stuff. I just love Georgia plums. They're so tasty. They're like one of my favorites. Okay. Did you just see the students buzzing by on brooms? Okay, that down there is where I was learning my mending charm, I think. Yet another one of these.
Lumos.
I still haven't found the moth for this one yet.
Potato.
And I don't know how to stop casting that spell.
I didn't mean.
Someone was making yelling sounds.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I talk about this.
Ghosts chasing each other? Okay, tapestries, but I'm not seeing the Archie bit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tapestries? Not the right ones, though. Oh, here we go.
Lumos.
There we go. You go this way, little butterfly.
Going through, butterfly.
It was down on the floor, right? Yeah.
Sure.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework.
I've completely forgotten where I found the. Is this it?
Should be. That's the one missing. Apparently you grabbed a butterfly for a different one. And that doesn't seem to want to go. There, right.
I had to figure out how to turn off Lumos without attacking.
Out of 50.
Ooh. So let's go back in here. That was a. The locket secret is where I'm going. I don't want to care about the secret dueling club.
Is that a quest or a collection thing?
You know, I'm not sure. That was a field guide page. So, okay. I got a new hat.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if it gives us our offense or defense.
Yeah, we should check. That's in my gear. It was a hat. Apparently it's just had appearance. And here it is. It's a bedazzled hat.
Yeah, that's a very blossom hat.
I was thinking the same thing. I remember wearing those in the 90s. Yeah, gonna go back with this one. I like the cloak. I'd like to be able to, like, unstitch the front so it was open. Yeah. It's a little too tight for me right now. I prefer much more flowy garments.
A little bit of swish at the bottom, but that's it.
Yeah.
Revelio.
See? There's a chest somewhere. What? Aww. Hi, Merles. He's passing out on you.
Restroom.
Yeah, and the toilet's flushed. I checked those already. I'm glad that they have functioning indoor toilets.
Perfect vest uniform.
It wants me to go in here.
This looks like Gilbert Lockhart's classroom.
Yeah.
So
This does not look like Professor Fig's classroom. And this isn't Defense Against Dark Arts because she's got the dueling thing in the middle of the room. So this is just a classroom. Dear Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student. A 5th year, if you can believe. Escorting mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Okay, so this is when he got the assignment of being my mentor. And it had made it sound like he had chosen to in the beginning, but apparently it was assigned to him.
Little column A, little column B, he might know something.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm missing something. And that is freaking gorgeous. Look at that. Goddamn. If I had a rock that pretty, it would be like the center of my backyard. I'd make the rest of my backyard entirely around that rock. Before I talk to the professor, I'd like to search his room. For the chest in the corner. Music changed. Ooh.
I alert the professor of my presence. I shall steal everything I can.
Because I've played RPGs before. I know what you're supposed to do, which is destroy every part.
Professor.
But I respect this man, so I will not destroy his
And
pumpkin.
you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
Oh boy.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
Glad
I
they've got
dare say
integrity.
after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Okay, well that's good to know.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
I like your enthusiasm, kid, but
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
alright, so I gotta work on my defensive magic. Is he escorting me to the door? Or is he on his way? And I'm just kind of following.
Ravelia.
Okay, so there's like a scroll on the map over here-ish. Oh, is that saying that she's like below me or something?
Wait.
Yeah, that appears to be what that's about.
Ravelia.
Am I missing anything around here? Because I really feel like I'm missing something. And it's level locked.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm glad you're pleased to be included in my field guide. I'm sorry, but I'm still occasionally just taken by how freaking beautiful this is.
Ravelia.
Skeleton of an Irish phoenix. Huh?
Pottery skeleton.
Yeah. They were really pretty in Magical Beasts. I would remember the word eventually. Alright, Dark Arts class.
Ravelia.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
There you are. The large skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by the professor after she single-handedly defeated a poaching ring in eastern Wales. Yikes.
Yeah, I'd take a trophy.
And then I'd hang it in my classroom to terrify children. Because,
well, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Fire is.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, I'll go with that.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Okay. I was trying to back out of this and instead I just rolled. That was... Thank you. I was trying.
As secret as it's believed to be.
Yep, looks like the secret dueling club is not exactly a secret. Up the stairs or down the corridor?
Right here.
I think I need to go...
Is the marker not where you're heading?
It is, but I think I needed to go up these stairs instead of going straight. Yeah. Trying to run while watching the map. Not actually as good as you'd want. Oh, I haven't been on this bridge yet. God damn, that's gorgeous. I mean, look at it! What?
What?
Nothing. Just... Okay, so that... We could see that from inside, but not all of it at once. Oh, it's a beautiful stained glass window. Okay. Running through, literally, other students.
Revelio.
What? There's not a floating thing in front of this guy? Figured there would be. Is he snoring or purring?
Revelio.
Farting, so that's
Oh god.
Oh, not again.
There's Peeves.
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
The haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite spots.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one
just going to town on that kid.
Yeah.
I'll get you for this.
He speaks in poems. And was telling a story about a time someone tried to capture him and it did not succeed. There is a floof doing the stretchy bits. Oh, hello. Map of Argyllshire? A region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides. Yeah. I have no idea how one pronounces that. It came up in the book I was reading, and I still couldn't figure it out.
Hebrides?
Yeah, who knows?
I think there was some other stuff on the other side of that wall too.
Yeah, but I don't know how to open it.
I'm glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
I'm gonna admit, I just can't do all the blue shit. Alright, so this is the clock tower.
You
I now
can't
have the waypoint.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And now he thinks he's all that in a bottle of fish.
Can I help you?
Just a little kid.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
how do you duel alone?
Step into the ring.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, okay. So I'm working with someone this time. Break through yellow shields with control spells. Target lets you track enemies without aiming, which is R3 to change targets.
Yeah, I was hoping there was a charge.
Ringo! Superfly, Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Superfly, you're better than that!
Expulso!
Potato Thunder, Superfly. Come on! Ringo! Superfly, Levioso.
Mind the one!
Fire back there.
I don't know.
Superfly. Is that all you've got? Potato. Levioso. Ringo.
Give him what for!
There goes my way.
Levioso.
What to do?
Wow, he was so helpful.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but
Yeah, you
keep
used
this
them
up
to beat
and you
once
could
or
be the
twice
next
there.
school
Yeah.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again,
Ooh, a
congratulations on
training
your
dummy.
first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
have to win 2 rounds of crossed ones. And have hiccups. So we've got secrets in the restricted section. These are both talk to Lucian. Okay. Come back here, kiddo. May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Yay,
ready to have
practice.
a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
You'll get it!
Okay, so the combo. Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Accio, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good one!
Okay. Leviosa and Tortoise.
That's it!
Leviosa, basic, basic. Accio,
That was something.
Leviosa, 1, 2, 3. Accio, 1, 2, 3.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice.
All right.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Revelio.
There's another troll armor hanging.
Yeah, right here. And this is locked. As is this.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands,
Sebastian.
don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay. We're just gonna go straight into the next battle. Crossed
Hello,
wands then.
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, please.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies.
Am I
in
fighting
advance.
against 3 people and it's just me? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, crap. Force spells like Accio. Hey, love. Would you mind grabbing my wrap? I think I'm a little hosed. Yeah, it's a 3-on-1.
Act like a winner.
Find the one! Potato!
Super Spike. You're better than that. Levioso. Potato.
Give him more force.
broke a paw. Yay! This is right in front.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already
Thank you.
taken notes of
Your
you.
win has
But
earned you.
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
Yes.
I'll let you
yes.
know when we're
Let's
ready.
survive next round.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Next round
Assignment's
for
all
all the
finished.
gobstones, you say?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Sorry, Hector.
Revelio.
I don't know how to open that thing. Huh, okay. I don't think I've gone through this area yet, so... What? Merlin is sitting in his own chair, sniffing Wolfie's leg. He's in here participating with us.
I really need to get the floof cam set up.
Yes, we do need to get a floof cam. That could be something people could spend bits for, or whatever. Bits and bobs.
Certain amount of bits for floof cam.
Yep. Remind me to hydrate and activate floof. Hi, how are you guys doing? You look so regal right there. Just needed to accept that. Just, you know, it had to be stated.
How nice
How
to
did I
see you, my
activate
young
you before?
friend.
I do not remember ever being out here. Oh. F and H. I can't wait till I can fly around this. Ah! Okay.
Along the bridge.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I'm actually surprised that there isn't like a little something or other saying, "Hey, this is the entrance to the school." Do 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 do. Run! There's something here, though. The Well of the Four Beasts. Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. So I need to gain the trust of a Hippogriff, a Thestral, a Griffin, or a Chimera. Okay. Well, look.
You might be going potions. I'm going care of magical creatures, obviously.
Obviously, I mean, go away. But I'm still gonna pet every kitten.
Revelio.
I did think I heard something.
That chest that you was there.
I was trying to figure that out, actually.
Go to that wall.
This one here?
There's a door right there.
Yeah, and it's locked.
Oh, okay, so.
Revelio.
Someday I'll be able to get to it, but not yet. Though this chest I can currently activate. Alright, let's... Where is it having me go? I know there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't traveled through yet. I haven't walked through every corridor in Hogwarts yet.
On another adventure, are we?
I'm trying to follow. Like, I don't want to wander into a part that I really am not ready
I
for
trust
yet.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Same
And
here.
remember,
I like these.
Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. You've learned enough spells that I need to equip it in a spell set. I have to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Allows you to see the dark areas. Puzzle that require lights. I think I'm going to switch it with the mending one. How do I do that? Hold to assign. Add it to your spell list. Hover over Incendio. Hold R2 and tap the corresponding face button where you're.
So, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay. What are these essential here? Basic cast. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Just stun. R1. And L1 and R1. But it has to be within prompt. Okay. There's two more I haven't unlocked yet. And I have rewards now in the challenges menu. I might wear the bookish half-rim spectacles. Then there's something here. Click 25 field guide pages. Okay. Right. So how do we learn this? Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Okay.
Incendio! You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze
it has
is
a
certainly
cooldown.
cathartic, isn't it? Incendio!
Alright, I feel I'm good.
What are you up to now?
Was that the statue that asked me what I was up to?
Revelio.
Oh, that's a training dummy. Alright. Lost it.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I heard hello there, perhaps you can help me. There we go.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Yes.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
I literally just left there.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, alright. Okay. That, the dragon with the spiral, is the stained glass window. I recognize that skeleton. So come hither at the painting? Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure. I'm still working on this though. Let's do this first.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An
Yes,
eager,
I agree.
positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Oh, poor guy. Alright.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Not a problem, sir.
I hear Feldcrop's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. Will not find me there anytime soon.
Is it possible to become an aura and magic selling potions?
It's a kitty to pet.
I think so, wouldn't you?
There's an achievement for that. I'm gonna laugh. Hey, look, Jen.
What? You're petting a real kitty.
Yeah.
I'm only petting a digital kitty. Well, I will pet 2 different digital kitties then.
You need at least 10 digital kitties to equal 1 real kitty.
Yes, understandable.
Revelio.
I hear the sound of something. But I don't see something.
They call it Trinity.
Here we go. There's the kitty that I just petted, but I'm going to pet it again because it's a kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What? I like cats. Alright. Let's reveal this. 12 minus 4. Why am I thinking multiplication instead of just... So 8 minus unicorn is 1. So that gets us to 7. So 7, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. The weird tentacle monster. That thing. 5 minus 3 is 2. 0, 1, 2. Grab horn. Whoops. There we go. Ooh. It's a thestral room. Look at it. It's just like a room dedicated to thestrals. Very cool. Alright. I got distracted. The world is all surprised, right? Oceans, greenhouses, divinations, control. I haven't been to this section at all. I've been almost entirely in the astronomy tower. There's so much I haven't even gone through yet. I said start in the Defense the Dark Arts classroom.
Travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
So
I don't find potions very appealing. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new brew models for a while.
someone was commenting that if they have double potions, they would rather just be a muggle.
I don't think a typical student likes Professor Bell. They may pretend to like him.
There it is. Honey? My controller just died.
Well then.
Yeah.
Good thing I have the other one up and ready to go. So,
Alright.
you will have to speak for a little bit. I transitioned you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate. So yeah, that happened. Oh. Alright. So, overall, loving the game. Don't see myself stopping playing this anytime soon. Let's see. Alright, Astro Skeleton, I'm on the right track. Thank you, love. Alright. So from the rhinoceros statue, I take the stairwell on the left. Right? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Cheese stick. So I'm at the rhinoceros statue. So I'm taking from this picture that I take a left at the rhinoceros statue. Right? That's what you would think this means? Sorry, I just closed it. So, left at the rhino statue. I'm assuming from there I need to find this courtyard with this door.
Reading it top right first.
Because I've already... Because this is where I'm standing.
That seems to be the last place.
So yeah, I assumed this was the last place.
Alright. It said Osseo?
Yeah, that was Osseo at a picture. So I'm at this rhino. Right? And it looks like it was saying take the stairs to the left of the rhino. But I honestly don't know where I go from here. Okay, okay. So... Alright, so this is where I'm at now. The door's back behind the statue. So here's the statue. It's facing me, so I'm in the right place.
There's the
a
fountain.
kitty, so I gotta
I'm getting closer.
pet that first.
Cat.
Because hello, we've met. So I'm thinking it's
Daedalian
this
keys are
door
back.
here.
Aren't they brilliant?
Look, kitties on paintings even.
Revelio.
Okay, so I went through that door. That's locked. So I have to go this way. This is a classroom. Find the third landmark. From Arthur's treasure.
This stairwell looks promising.
I will come back for you later. No. Oh, Lord Peeves.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Peeves, you annoying little... Get out of here! Someone really ought to bash
This looks like the portrait from the map.
That does look like the
Where's
portrait
the
from
treasure?
that. Ooh!
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I'm sorry, I have to. 18. This is 5, so we're going with this one. Okay. But it's a cosmetic, so change the appearance. Oh, hello, nurse. What do you think?
Dude.
These are the robes that I just found. But now we can see my outfit without the robes. And I look like I belong in a Ren fair.
You very much do.
But I'm good with that.
Revelio.
Alright. How do I get back to Arthur? Or...
The Chudley cannons are going to be unbeatable.
Lumos.
A sphinx? Well, I assure you, if I had seen one, I would remember it.
Why do we even have flying in Professor Black's
Revelio.
Ah, the music classroom. Frog choir. I'm in a dark and dusty underplace. What secret little corridor did I just find? One that's not totally rendered because I can see through stone.
Why would
Revelio.
If you want to win.
Horns like this were used by goblins during the rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year, and he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face.
Where in bloody blazes am I?
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
Wait, I've been here before. I recognize those bells. Yeah, the guy who had his head smashed in. This is how we exited to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Alright, doesn't mean I'm not still lost. What is the fastest way there? Probably not the way I'm going.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I can't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Liar.
Crop mind.
Let her finish.
Oh, there he is. Looking at a painting.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I'm glad you enlisted me as well.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
That would be a level up vibration. Huzzah.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Alright. Let's see where we're going. Questions. Report back to Professor Fig. Let's see. Bring up the map. This should get me close. Thank you for the cheese stick, by the way. That very much hit the spot.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a fire pot like right here. Right outside the room.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Which one is this? This is which one? So I can find it later. I need to know which one this is. It doesn't say. Okay. Heading up to the office. The music just cut out. Everything okay?
I mean, I'm not hearing it either. It's still showing that there's music, just it might just be the room, huh?
Huh.
That took a few steps.
You mean the fact that the professor just disappeared? Was I sleeping on the floor while waiting for him? Yeah.
Know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
The trouble you made with
Man
Osric?
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
And from the music, I can tell it's just gonna go so well for you.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Actually, let's pull up the map. Pull the map. Let's look here. Astronomy wing, we've got almost completely filled out. Bell tower wing, we've got practically nothing. So let's go there and wander around a bit. It's the only way I'll get
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Alright, there's one over here. Beast's classroom. Yeah, let's go over there.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleon.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Can't get to that. If this is what Hagrid's hut got turned into, it was originally much bigger. She seems completely uninterested that I exist. Same with this gentleman. Or lady, sorry.
Revelio.
I mean, what good is an open world game if you can't run around and get completely lost? What are you eyeball chests? How do I open you?
Lumos.
Not interested.
Leviosa.
Nope. Nope.
Incendio.
Nope. Couldn't care less.
Revelio.
Yes, you're a chest. No, I can't open you. I know I don't know. Yay! Seeing someone use the actual trash bin.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Bet it's
Hello. Did you bring a snack?
Yes.
Yay!
Also, I need orders.
From
Revelio.
The jersey.
Ah, the jersey of the mics.
What are you up to now?
We do. I told you I got bread. What else do we have? Ham. You didn't grab the other stuff I asked. Ham. We could have made po' boys. Yeah.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
Do you want to do our normal?
I say,
yeah.
Teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on a train and go home.
Yes, it just came out.
Just when I think
Yay.
I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
Have you seen any of this? Check it out. Just how gorgeous this is.
I'm watching here in a little bit. Nice.
This is just a random hallway I walked into.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior with wizards.
Are you guys on water?
I think I'm good. That's my bottle.
You up?
Not good enough?
No.
Alright. Apparently
You
this
step in
is...
the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, albeit on your own head. It's not my doing. I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's what's that
Okay. It was one of these centaur paintings. There you are.
Don't look at me like that.
Come on, pretty baby.
Ignore them all. Every one of them.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Here we go. Now where are we? Oh, I've been here. I remember that. Sorry, this is really hot. Oh, cool.
Revelio.
I added it to. Thank you, they're flicking. You see this? Oh, yeah, it's okay.
It's adorable.
Yeah, we got bread. We gotta get like meats for sandwiches.
That's not as helpful. Next time we need to remember, you know, getting the actual meat. South Wing? Yeah, let's try this one. Would you like a pretzel? Here you go. Okay. What? I can't see the I can't read the thing in the bottom.
You can't read it?
No. What does it say?
So pet all the cats go.
Completely acceptable.
You have till your birthday to pet 1,000.
I have till my birthday to pet 1,000 cats. Well, I better get on it. So every time I pet a cat, you're gonna update it, right? And does it count the kitties that I've already petted?
That is the point.
Okay.
Yes, that's why it's where yet. Good market that you probably petted about 20 some.
Okay, that's fair. I have petted every kitty I've come across. I have to my birthday to pet 1,000. Well, that's frustrating. I go one way and it says I need to go the other way. Oh, because it's straight up.
Must we go back to practicing our skill?
Harry Potter's dear me right for that wound cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
Come on. Open the chest, don't stand on it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It says it's up that way, so I have to go up. Stairs do not go up there. They go up here. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Revelio.
Just chilling, I see. Hello, chest. (13 minus 1 is 12. Minus spider. Is 4. So that's owl looking thing? Owl, maybe. Augury. I'm honestly not sure. Ugh. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3 plus 13 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's 5. That's the thing with the starfish. The angry starfish. Well, that was it. 1 angry starfish. Oh.
Tattered vest school uniform. What was it? Uh-oh.
It said that my gear slots are full. And I either need to sell things or find ways to increase my capacity.
Okay.
So it sounds like I need to stop wandering around and follow the main plot a bit, because I'm not having any place to put my shit. Or some such things. Okay, bring up the map. Okay, so this one is the one I'm following, so I'm needing to go there. And let's just... I get the feeling that there's fluid powder closer that I'm just not understanding. And there. You want another one? Wolfie?
Yes, please.
There you go. At least I hear the clunk, clunk, clunk of my feet. Yeah, I'm confused by
Sebastian,
that thing too.
there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
There we go. I'm not entirely
I've never
certain.
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What if we're
What will
caught?
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
There are two other people we're supposed to hang out with that we haven't met yet.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells
Spells are free.
Give it a try.
Oh boy. That would be really hard to do without my left hand. Like, really, really. Okay, so how do I cast it? Alright. Disillusionment? You're taking over Lumos. Just for now.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught will result in a quest failure. Okay, wait for him to go back.
I need a code that you're about to get.
What?
I need a code you're about to get on your phone.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get over here and then pause. It's 557223.
22.
223. So far, so good. Their back is turned. They're not paying attention.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I
Anti-picking
said
charm.
I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
He always keeps his word, huh? What the halibut was that?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Where's the librarian? I don't want to accidentally run into her. There she is.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
I really want to interact with that. And I'm afraid it'll let me, notify her that we're in here. Just gonna keep. Did that picture just tell me I'm being too loud?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
But that does not mean anything.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode, which is L2, grants some precision targeting.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
He said ghost? There she is. Oh lord, that's werewolves. Alright.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
There's a hand coming out of that box.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It literally is she'll know it when she sees it though, because she doesn't know what it is until then. Maybe one of those eyeball chests. Another box with a hand coming out. Just peachy. This whole section of the library is restricted. That's crazy. This is a huge amount of library.
Leviosa.
Oh, hello.
Who have we here?
Oh, shoot.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
No, hi,
Naughty,
Peeves.
naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
What?
That's not annoyed or anything.
Yeah, no.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
This guy's a Slytherin, right?
Yep. So I have to re-establish my repairing one.
Reparo.
Okay. Down we go. Dear Lord, how deep does the restricted section go?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
I don't think this is a good idea, young lady. The teacher in me is very much saying, don't you dare go in there, young lady. And yet here we are. Oh. Just... Hey, that one we actually had to interact with. My gear slots are full. So nothing that I got out of there counted.
Where might this lead?
There's that symbol again. Hey, Harry Potter! Yes, we've been playing the game for 7 hours straight. How are you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Gorgeous, but creepy as fuck. Reparo.
Reparo.
No. That's it?
Ah,
No.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso.
No. Well, wake up that rune over there. I know getting set on fire would really wake me up. Really? That's all it was? Okay. Oh, no, not again. You guys suck. Okay. That's different. All right. Your gift for it accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful combos will begin generating magic power-ups. Oh, and recover health too. That's handy. When at least one segment of your wand is full, you can cast devastating things with the L1R1. Okay. So yeah, things have been good. My photography business is doing well. I've been very much looking forward to this coming out. And was able to take a day off and do nothing but this with Wolfie, who's right here. He waves. Not that you can see in the camera. I don't want to fight these things. Chuck them into the abyss. That counts.
You just knock them off the edge there?
Yeah. That did not work. And I don't want to walk off the edge myself. Oh gosh. Okay. How do I keep you open? Okay, so click it. I'm gonna shoot that multiple times. Yay.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I completely agree, young lady. WTF. As in, where the frick?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I mean, that is gorgeous up there, but where are we? Why are we in this handbasket? Again, my gear slots are full, I get it. I just scorpion. Ow.
It is a book after all.
I came in here at a run. We're missing a page. And the book just... Bye and peace out. Oh my. Little village. Rain. So are they saying they used ancient magic to build the entirety of Hogsmeade? Or bring health to an otherwise blighted place?
You still have audio?
Yeah. Just music.
That's fine. One almost then it killed my audio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We
Rockwood,
understand
we've heard
that
that
you
name.
are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Yeah.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
She has a time turner around her
We
neck.
ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay. So wielders of ancient magic are only
Sebastian.
allowed into Hogwarts at 5th year or later. Gotcha.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Not a fan of Peeves. Again, I don't think anyone technically is. Where am I supposed to go now? Find the book and then... Eh? Helpful. Helpful you are. I want to find, my tower. I want to find the Ravenclaw. I can't remember where that was. The Ravenclaw common room. Love, can you do something for me? There it is. Frickin' Ravenclaw Tower. Been trying to find it. Found it. Wrong spell. Since I'm out of storage space, I need to go sell stuff at Hogsmeade, which means I need to wait until tomorrow. I remember seeing the Luna Moth thing near here, but I don't remember where. Dang it.
Is that butterfly supposed to be there?
No, that's one of those questy bits.
Lumos.
Huh?
That butterfly needs to be connected to something else.
Yeah, and I don't know how to... I need to find Merlin trial challenges. And I need to get myself ill dissolution. There we go. Middle of the night. I should probably go to bed.
Are you hearing that?
Hearing the rumbling sounds? Yeah, it's probably our trash cans outside. It's not coming from my headset.
Nightly.
There's no one in the common room this hour.
Travel broadens the mind.
Interesting. Late night study sesh? I apparently scared him away. And we can't sit in the chairs. What's the purple one that I have? I need to just turn that off somehow. Thank you, Nightbot. Take the book. So I got to keep the book. I thought it teleported away. Oh my.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is
rather unorthodox, to say the least.
What?
What was the things you're saying?
It's inconceivable.
Merlin's quests. Yeah.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. Yeah. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Show the book. Missing a page. Or two. Yep, there's a whole chunky missing one.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
Supreme with a time stone.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's
Heart. The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Don't neglect your studies
work
now.
is improving by the day.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to
first
keep me
potions
occupied while
class.
you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I got a ton of XP. Live as a student until my professor returns. Herbology class? Ooh, sandwich. Sandwich! Right, so, herbology. But mainly what I need is to get some ability to ride a broom so I can fly around and stuff. Locate on the map. How do I unfollow the purple thing? I had put something on the purple and I need it to not have it anymore. Mail.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Right.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh my. A hamlet. So I go to the world map. Okay. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is Lower Hogsfield. Vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Upper and lower. Gotcha. Okay. So, that, or her assignments. Cast Incendio on enemies, and dodge incoming attacks. I don't want to be getting incoming attacks. Alright. I need a vote. Wolfie, it looks like it's going to be from you. Do I go to herbology? Or I go hang out with my buddy?
Oh, you need to increase your gear capacity. That's why you want to be the Merlin style.
Yeah, because I can't collect any more gear.
Okay. You want to work on those?
Yeah.
So we already did the Cast Incendio one, right?
What's that one?
just cast Incendio spell. You cast that like when you learned
Once.
how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you remember where that was that you did that whole thing?
Where I learned how to cast Incendio?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in her office.
Okay. Okay, from where that was, you need to head south.
From her office? Alright, let me get to her office. Do I remember where it is? It's just going to be easier to map it. Bring up the map! She's the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Charms. Professor Fink's classroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts. Alright, well, it was in here that I learned it. And I cast it for the first time right here.
No. Okay, I'm talking about you. The girl from Bugado.
Uh-huh.
You met her, right?
Yeah.
Because you have that?
Yeah.
And you fended off some rogue wizards with her?
No, that must be further ahead than where we are right now.
Okay, so that's the one you need to go to start these. So, go south out of Hogwarts and you'll meet a fellow classmate. And that is the quest, the girl from Legato.
Yeah.
Or however you say it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how one pronounces it either. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. So the first one's in Lower Hogsfield. Okay. Oh my god, this place is gorgeous. Hello. What are you? What?
They're playing the Jersey Mike's commercial now.
Did it hear that we got some for lunch? So that's Moonstone, apparently.
Incendio!
Not what I went to do. There you go. Leaping toadstools.
Can you collect those mushrooms?
Yeah, but I already have some.
What? Oh.
Yeah. And since my gear is full, I don't want to collect any more until I have more space. Pause and ogle.
It's pretty nice.
Oh. Moonstones.
So are you going to do the girl from Bugado?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have that quest and I'm heading that way.
Because it's saying you wander south of there to meet that classmate and then veer off the path and speak to the NPC in the location marked in... Like, can you pull up the overworld map? Okay, where are you at?
I'm here. Hogwarts is here. Okay, yeah, I'm heading that way.
Good.
Unless I get turned around and go the wrong direction.
Oh, so you might want to scoot that way on your person because you're getting on the edge of the camera.
Oh. Okay, alright. I did get this one before. Good, good. Is this a hut like where Hagrid lived?
Say again?
This very much looks like Hagrid's hut.
It does.
Is that the sound of the chicken?
Yeah, the chicken walking.
It's a really loud chicken.
You're quieter than the chicken.
Yeah. It does look intriguing, doesn't it? Nope, nope, nope. Looking for my friend.
Now, if you
It
want
is
to
good to see you, my friend.
continue, like not.
Continue at night?
It says veer off the path and speak to the NPC in the location mark.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Okay, so don't talk to her.
See in the background, there's that other little.
Oh, yeah, that little spot over there.
Handy
I'm
resource
assuming that's
indeed,
where they're
your
talking about.
field guide. I'm most pleased
If you work all day with your
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
This aren't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there go my headset.
It's a she.
Okay.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a
You
story.
said to go south, right?
Yeah.
So she's right here. So south is this way.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
Pass the potion tube?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can't fix it with a potion, it's best left broken, I say.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Oh, goodness! That's not right. Thank you. Any rumors going around?
Going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Catherine's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Combat tools Maxima. Health and endurance. Okay. I have those. I have those. I don't have that. That. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
All right.
Wonder who lives here.
Lady just sitting on the ground. I don't want to search the chest. All right. Any idea on like who it was that I was supposed to be looking for?
I'm not sure. Somebody says she has Slytherin heritage. Wander south of Hogsmeade, fellow classmate. Veer off the path.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Okay. So if I pull up the map, why does it keep doing that?
Okay. So, what's that one right there?
The Lost Astrolabe. Carted
Go to
away.
The other one. The Lost.
This one?
Because apparently there's one that's going to give you mellow sweet leaves. That's the one you want.
That's gonna give me what?
Mellow sweet leaves. But it was right down there, kind of where that is looking.
So my contemplation is that maybe I'm not far enough in the game yet to be able to do that.
It literally says when you go to meet your fellow classmate for that quest, a girl of veer off the path and speak to the NPC in the location marked on the map above. So where is it?
Right here.
That's where the quest is?
Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to meet her. The girl from Ugan. I can't pronounce that.
So go back to where that is.
Okay. I don't know how to make the purple path go away, and that's really beginning to take me down.
Hit X. Well, that's the yellow.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. What does weight do?
I don't know. I think it changes the time of day.
Oh, it goes from day to night and vice versa.
I am where I'm supposed to be for that quest.
Okay.
All I need to do is talk to her.
So look around.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Is there somebody go over there? See that person standing on between
It
the
is
benches
good to
there?
see you, my friend.
Oh, that's a pole, isn't it? Never mind.
There's a guy walking. Okay.
Hey, well, at least now you can flip out
It is good to see you,
Yep.
my friend.
I'm just gonna
Hello,
talk to her.
Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the
Oh, we're just gonna tell her everything then.
fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Okay.
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
There it is.
Now things showed up?
Well, help that stranger. So behind you.
Oh, over there.
Okay.
I was gonna go around that way, but I can go this way.
What are you up to now?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. I refuse it!
Did I just turn him into a chicken?
Behind you.
No, am I?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Outfit's cool.
Yeah. Has been updated with new enemies. Yay! Such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Ooh. Okay.
Stop right there!
Let's find out what spells they're weak against. Please, please, please pause. Collections. Adversaries. The dude with the mask.
Oh, swords so attached.
They haven't mastered shield yet, so that'd do that. Okay. Not as helpful as I'd hoped. Okay.
It's early on. It makes sense that they wouldn't have one that's too terribly.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead money!
Oh, wrong spell. Wrong spell to be in a fight.
Oh, still, you little maggot!
I need to change what spells are in my list.
Talents, isn't it?
Maybe it's not gear. Is it inventory? No. Collections, challenges, map, quests.
I bet
Settings?
I bet you it's your talents.
There we go. So I don't want Lumos for this. I have fight. Usable in a fight. Use in a fight. Which blue do I want? Well, none of these are useful in a fight. Prepare. Light. And hide.
You can only have one of each type.
I only have one yellow, one purple, and these are three. All three of these are useful in a fight.
Okay.
So.
That's all you got.
Alright. Then it is what it is.
Reduction! Tiger!
Knew you were still hanging about. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
I'm supposed to cast fire on people.
Expulsor! That's what you got!
Tell Rook to find me himself.
Come on, too afraid to fight back? No. You made a grave mistake. That the best you can do?
Fiosa, and then set you on fire.
No. Release me.
There's still the one behind.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Hello, Miss Nora.
Are you
all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Does she have an axe hanging from her belt?
Yes.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
Merlin was a
terribly
Slytherin.
fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I
I'm all
brought
for
a
that.
trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Well, she literally called them pyres, so... I'm thinking cauldron. Flame.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
All the way to out. Oh wow, they're all gone.
The pyres are back where they started.
How many of these are there? There's just the one.
Looks like it's just a one.
There's three.
Incendio!
One.
Mm-hmm.
Two. Three.
Yeah, you just gotta get them all at once.
Yeah. There we go. Get them all before they go out.
Merlin's magic gazebo.
Merlin's bearded gazebo.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Yeah.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely.
Doesn't
Well,
look
I
like it's
think
in
each has
order of
those
anything,
telltale
just they all
vines
had
and
to
the
be
swirl
at the
on the
same
ground.
time.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Total pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And do be careful out here.
Say again?
Now, I've got what I
The
needed,
pleasure
and
to
I
meet
shall
her
return
is
to
all
the
mine.
safety of my notes
So,
and books.
Apparently there's another one just south of us.
Another one just south of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this way.
Here.
Okay.
And apparently they will start showing up as leaves eventually on the map.
Okay, let me pull up the map.
Give me the map.
So this leaf here.
I would assume so.
Setting that bad boy as a waypoint. And the purple annoying thing go away. So yes. I'm all about this. Happiness all around indeed. Once I get a broom, I'm going to fly up as high as I can and ogle everything for an extended period of time. Hello, ma'am. Bye. I'm assuming the balloons you're supposed to hit when you're on the
I know
broom
what
or
that
something.
means. Merlin trial.
Okay, I don't see any cauldrons or things with...
This one's a little different. They're all slightly different.
Okay, I'm good with slightly different. As long as I know how to start them.
Talks about orbs.
Did I not do it right?
You need to make them crumble, apparently.
Crumble?
Mm-hmm. Like you hit them with your regular attack, just not fire.
That's my regular attack. This is fire.
So it's saying your regular wand attack, basic cast, not to confuse with the perfect cast.
Alright, well that's my basic cast. Alright, so everything here is still activated. Oh.
Oh, you haven't even got Hogsmeade was kind of cool.
Just taking one, I'm not going to take them all.
What's going on with these?
What?
What? The red dots there. What were the red things?
Those were Ashwinder eggs. I wasn't going to take all the... Oh, there's another patch over here. Okay. Come on, in you get. There's two.
Okay, so most likely there's a third one because it seems to be in piles of 3.
Yeah.
It says this is good puzzle in terms of showcasing a wrinkle. You may need to look around a bit for these trials rather than just brute force them.
Okay, I got the 1. Got the 2.
That's 2 right there.
That's the second one right there.
Okay. Is there one on...
Oh, bloody heck.
I'm having issues.
Huh?
You're having issues.
Yeah, well, I can't have them covering both ears because I can't hear you.
I'm not coming through the mic.
No.
I apologize.
So, since I can't hear you, I have to have my headset off.
Okay, I would suggest...
I'm just going to wander around. And...
Yeah, well, they seem to be... so, go to the first one where you had to drop the mellow, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, so, face the... Where are the other 2?
There's one there.
Okay.
And there's one there, so there's got to be one over that way.
I was thinking the opposite. Turn around.
There's got to be one over that way?
That's what I was thinking. Possibly.
Okay, well, let's go this way. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Crystals up.
Crystals. Yep. There's one over here. Woohoo! Let's get our camera to... Everybody?
What's that?
Each puzzle should be on the map as a little leaf. It's the Merlin. Merlin leaf. It looks like so far it's been 3 each time.
Yeah. But we've only done 2 of... Oh, hiccups. 2 of them, so... I was curious what this was. Over here. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes. You're on Blackwood. Okay.
So they should now start showing up on the map.
Okay. So he was a dark wizard known as Dark Wizard Hufflepuff. Huh. So I guess they really can be all kinds.
Even in Hobbit, but you might read some bits of that.
Huh?
You might read some bits of that for the stream if you want.
Okay. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Euron Blackwood. Born Euron Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Euron was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He needed a hedge. 2 layers. So, a little path. Anyway, he could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Erin's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into the Hufflepuff house. It was at Hogwarts that Euron first met Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization.
Ostracized. They were ostracized.
Yeah, for being kicked out. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Interesting. And we found a really interesting hedge.
So did that increase your storage by doing those?
We'll find out. Boop. Inventory. Gear. It says gear 20 out of 20. Two-tone house cloak.
Wow.
Wow.
Ups it all the way to 30?
Yeah. I'm gonna change the appearance because it's boring, but
Are you going back to that one?
yeah, just visually, not.
Oh yeah.
And then, wow, I got like 2 new uniforms. Casual school uniform.
Defense.
That would increase it by 5. Let's make that go away so we can see their outfit. Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Still looks like we're maxed out though, so we might want to start selling some of our older stuff. So let's see, we've got shorter skirt. This looks exactly the same. Like, seriously. Exactly the same. Longer skirt. Different vest. So, can I go to Hogsmeade and start selling stuff?
So if you sell them, does that mean that you lose that style, or just that you can always do the style, just not the...
You know, I honestly don't know, but I have 2 outfits that are the same style, so I figure I might as well just sell one of them. You know? Because I am in this hamlet here.
Is there another leaf somewhere on the map?
Not yet. Oh, yes, there is. We'll put the marker there. And I need to go back through the hamlet, which is like 2 houses. EUNON. Yunnan?
Yeah, that was when you were reading the thing.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What's wrong, sir?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much as turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Think their loyalists will follow them because they get out?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, it wants me to go to the goblin camp, which is 500 feet that way. But I kind of wanted to do the leaf thing. What do you think? Help him out?
Well, I'm torn, because you're still kind of lower level. But this quest wouldn't have shown up if it was too terribly high of level.
Yeah. But where it wants me to go is way down here.
And let's wait till you get a broom now.
That sounds like a great idea. And I do need to go to Hogsmeade at some point. But let's get there first and do another Merlin trial.
Plus, if you keep heading back up, you could waypoint it.
Seems a
Or
pleasant
flute
enough
powder
little
it.
place.
Yeah.
No, there's your flute powder, isn't it?
After
Yeah,
what Van
right
Rock
there.
did to that
But that means I
goblin
can
banker
get
at
a
Gringotts,
good way.
I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. I should investigate.
There you go.
Down here. First off, let's collect this.
Horklump juice?
Okay. And then we're gonna assay ourselves that. And it looks like you're supposed to set this on fire.
Incendio.
If it's filled with the undead, I will run the other way. Gear slots are full again. Alright, well.
Feel free to come back.
I will come back. It's still on my map after all. Let's see.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Mallow sweet. The root of the plant that gives us the marshmallow. Aren't you a big boy?
Yeah. So, there's you put the box in the hole. You know the box you set on fire? There was, at the end of that tunnel, a little cove that looked like it would have fit perfectly in there.
You think?
Granted, it doesn't matter too much because you still wouldn't be able to pick up any gear or things like that.
Where do you think this big boy goes? You think it goes in that tunnel?
What's to your left there? Flip down. Okay.
That's the place that I...
Does it lead right down to that?
Down there at the... Where that's...
You went into the crater. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the stuff I said. Yeah.
So there is a...
Square peg in a round hole.
the crater on the beach. Okay. Let's see if we can get this bad boy rolling. Oh, that wasn't helpful. That's a whole lot of nothing. Alright. I see the crater down there. Come on. Come on, big guy. Get her rolling. Yeah, at all. let's move. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was making it so much harder than I need to. Not Leviosaing at all.
Do you have a force one that just pushes things?
Nope. I have pull, and I have pick up, and I have set on fire. And the pull is doing nothing. It's like it's stuck. It doesn't matter which direction I'm trying to pull it. Yeah, it's not moving at all, any direction.
Okay, well we got the boxy thing in the crater.
Yeah. I mean, woohoo! The crater is pretty noticeable right here.
Yeah.
And the way the leaves all plop up, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah. But you see how there's a square at the bottom of it?
Yeah. Do you think that goes down here?
I mean, might as well try it. Apparently not.
Yeah, nope. How do I get it down here? I must need to, like, strengthen my spells or something.
Is it something that you can do?
I don't know. It, like, half rolled. Like, a little bit. And then it fucking stopped again. Come on. Come on.
It's rocking.
If the stones are rocking, don't come a knocking.
You try just like pushing it from behind without magic.
Yeah, it does nothing.
It looks like it just wiggled. Or was that just glitching?
Yep.
That was moving. No, it's just, I think the shimmer.
Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, you can try. Oh, my hands are tired from trying. Excuse me.
Whoops.
Oh, it It does not appear to react to that.
That's the push one.
That's the pull, yeah. Excuse me.
Levioso.
Leviosa does nothing.
That's just.
Oh. Yeah, this boulder is driving me nuts. And you got it, of course. Come on, so close. Stop rolling into the water. It's just your basic attack, huh?
Yeah. Now it might be. Let's get out of the hole that we wanted to go into.
Yes, let's not pull it in on top of ourselves.
Right. So now it's.
And we've been out all night. It's dawn.
Hey. That's here.
Hello. I hope your hand feels better soon. There we go. Thank you, love. That was a pain in the arse.
So do you have to go back to the place, to the gazebo? To the Merlin's gazebo.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Has something actually happened? Yeah, very much time to sell some gear.
Yeah. So.
As you're completing these, and these gazebos are opening up, but are you actually getting something from it?
Well, let's find out. I'm in gear. Outfits. Still says 20 out of 20. Inventory, collections. Challenges. Complete Merlin's trials.
Oh, okay, so click on your exploration.
This is where it says claim reward.
Okay, and scroll down to Merlin's trials tab. Okay.
So then I need to solve 6.
So did you just collect the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that might have opened up a little bit.
Let's find out. Go in. 20 out of 24.
Huzzah!
Finally!
It's not much, but we'll take it. And I can go back down to that cave.
Yes, I can. Whee! Breaking my leg.
Hey.
Ow.
Yeah, the troll was a bit of a pain.
Yeah. Somewhat literally. And when your hand is not working either.
Yeah.
Just...
Incendio.
You haven't loaded it.
Oh.
Never mind. Now,
This could prove
you see at
dangerous
the
if I'm
end of
not
this
careful.
tunnel, that little...
What?
See right there? That
Yeah.
little indent? That's what I was thinking. Like, I wonder if you put that thing there, if it would do anything.
Oh, alright. I get that.
Loose house emblem scarf. Ooh.
Ooh.
You have a scarf to show how loose you are.
I'm sorry, but all these skulls built into the walls makes me want to leave. Doop doop doop. There's a scroll with a question mark up ahead. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna Hogwarts. Actually, Hogsmeade. Sell some stuff.
I'm surprised you didn't just head back to the point, but I think you're about halfway between the castle one and this.
Yeah.
Revelio.
So, Annette, did you stop after the troll, or did you continue on a little bit more? The Dark Arts cloak.
And 29 gold. So this will eventually be Hagrid's hut. Chudley cannons.
Orange pastry.
And that's a toilet.
Sounds like Britt might be screaming still, too. Yes. Let's pull up the Hogsmeade map. I'm wanting to go... Where can I sell stuff? This place is where I can probably sell stuff. No, I don't want to set it as a waypoint. I want to utilize it. Are you saying I can't use these? There we go. Cornish parties.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Build character. Come now.
I would like me some Cornish parties.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm
Party in general. Oh!
Gotta pet a cat.
Worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash.
I'm sorry, but this conversation.
Dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose.
Come in,
Until
look around,
then, you'll
and
learn
if
to
you've
be
been eating
pretty
chocolate
and
frogs,
behave
please
yourself
refrain
to
from
cause
touching.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Say anything to avoid spending a canal.
Yep, I can sell items here. It has no value if I sell it. Okay, that one I didn't like.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
This one I didn't like. There was one where it was the exact same thing. Well, I assure you I will never wear those. What?
I'm hearing in delay sometimes.
Just like to go to Cornwall someday. Never been in the UK proper. You know, we haven't been to England. We've only been to Ireland. Part of me wants to sell everything, but that... Like, do I still get to wear the appearance of it? You know?
That's what I was concerned about, too.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's find out. I sold those ugly glasses.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So could I still make myself look like I'm wearing those? Thing? Yeah, so even though I sold them, I could still make it look like I have them.
Nice.
So... Yeah, no, that's creepy. There we go. Makes me look smart. Okay. Well, if that doesn't change my ability to be able to, like, wear the styles, then we're selling all
Plenty for your
the things.
perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh. That's better than what I currently have. So, keeping that. Oh, sorry. That came too fast.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Neckwear. I'm literally wearing my house on my sleeve. Oop, another cat. So how are we on our cat collecting? Meow. Meow.
Here, I put you at 32.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've been playing for 8 hours straight. Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks. Insisted it's all a silly mistake.
Read all about it. Get your daily profit.
Alright. I will read more about that poor basilisk dude later. I am in need of a break.
Extra, extra.
The poor guy's still being forced to dance.
Did you already pet that cat?
Yes, yes, I did pet cat.
That's right. You don't get duplicate points.
What?
You don't get points for duplicate pettings.
I just petted that cat.
No, I know. Say. So, yeah.
Oh, no. Because I already just petted it. Yeah. I am in need of a pause for station identification.
Okay.
Be back
Hold on a second.
in a little bit, because I gotta go. I'll be back. We good?
Sure. Transition now.
There we go. Hello. Thank you. Oh.
Someone. Somebody had to go to bed. It's midnight where you were.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, completely understandable. I'm down to just 2 Malosweet. Are you attempting to bribe me with chocolate? Because if you are, it works.
Because what? It works. Okay.
Yes. And Ashwinder eggs. Okay. There was something else in inventory.
Cultural history of the Blackwood Maze.
Okay, the Blackwood Maze. Okay, so here's the deal. We still need to find her, so let's do it. Oh, we're not there anymore. My thought was that we need to discuss what we're going to be doing in the future.
Yes. Well, let's talk about the immediate future. We've been streaming 5 minutes shy of 9 hours right now.
Yeah, that's why I feel tired. Okay, that makes sense.
So, we were thinking of going. Those
Dude,
are kites, aren't they?
Those are kites.
Awesome.
But they're still sweet kites.
Yeah. Planning to do probably at least another hour.
Yep.
So wrap it up with a nice, even 10-hour stream here.
Oh, so tired. Okay.
Unless Jen falls out before that. Find out.
I should not fall out before then. In theory.
We shall see.
Yeah. So call it at 10 hours.
Pinch and pince.
Yeah. Pinch. I'd say that. Yeah. And then in the future, continuing to do this on Thursdays.
Yes.
Are you, the question I was trying to have earlier is, are you okay? I know we were going to do it again this Thursday, but
future Thursdays.
Future Thursdays. Because I know that Thursday is like your Friday evening and you're usually tired and you need to nap and stuff.
Because I haven't fallen asleep at all during this 10-hour stretch.
No comment.
Hey, you're getting to play the game. I'm just sitting here manning a keyboard, okay?
Yeah, fair.
The man in the chair sometimes gets tired.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to speak with the student.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
What? Okay.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Excuse me.
I'm afraid
No.
I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Huh.
What
What's an
exactly
astrolabe?
is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model
Oh,
of
that
the
thing that
universe.
keeps spinning whenever
It's
I'm going
mainly
through all
used
places.
for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Well, that's sweet.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like
That's a good
asking why
question.
the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that
There's
don't
a creepy
yet know
thing
the name
in the water
certainly
behind her.
one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
And there's a crocodile or something over there. Yeah, that looks unpleasant. We're not gonna. Sorry, ma'am. But no. That's a big sea monster. Dang it. Second time. Can I go fishing? Because there are fishies. Let's just see what happens. We have yet to see what happens when we get in over our head, so to speak.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Did I not find it? No, I found a school uniform instead. I'm diving in the Black Lake. Like a moron.
You're what?
I'm diving in the Black Lake. Like a moron.
Nobody can do that.
I didn't either, and yet here I am.
Did you just get a ornate black and brown glove because you're swimming around?
Yes!
With so many doggy paddles?
Nope, there are spots to search.
Frameless tinted
spots.
spectacles.
Yes.
Tinted? Oh, you got sunglasses.
Yay, I found the family astrolabe. And a Wiggenweld potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Where is Grace?
This is
She's
a
over.
Wiggenweld.
A Wiggenweld is a healing potion. And, oh yeah, there is a sea monster in the lake.
Yeah, even smarter that you were just swimming around it. least your clothes, well, they're starting to look like they're not wet anymore. The heck is that?
I was supposed to collect leech juice for potion. So that was a leech, and that was me juicing it. But yeah, that's the sea monster over there.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
Yeah.
Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
You're right. I did.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
And I get a mermaid mask. Sweet. Alright, let's look at all this gear we just got. Let's see, we got new handwear. Ornate black and brown gloves. Increase my defense by 18. You know, just a little bit. And those are actually quite nice. Intricate. Frameless tinted spectacles.
Got a little beatnik vibe with that hat and scarf as well.
Oh yeah. Gotta keep it, you realize that. My new hat. The suave mauve hat. I mean, I do love the sweepy of that, but I do not like the color. Like, I'm gonna keep it, obviously, but I'm... Like, it's my best piece, but... We're gonna just... change it into a... No, not that. Not the herbologist hat. There we go. That's not quite as... Yeah. Alright. Now we have a new outfit. That is apparently locked. Tartan vest school uniform. It's locked. Why? That's odd. Okay. Oh, and I have a new wand handle. So that actually doesn't look bad. The other one did not look good. Yeah, what do you think? Not that you can usually see my wand. Okay. I think it might be time to go back to Hogwarts. I've got quite a few quests to do. And I kind of wanted to get some potions. Looks like I gotta do a herbology class first, though. travel there. Going down here.
Ronan certainly improved.
Is it out these doors? Yes, it appears to be out this way. Oh. Oh, my lands. And did not work? Is he playing Gobstones?
Revelio.
These gobstones just marbles.
Yeah, but if you lose, then you get squirted with toxic smelling stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just marbles. Did this get pulled when Professor Sprout was here? Because I do not remember it being this gorgeous for her. I mean, it's sad that she didn't get to work in such a beautiful place, but... Anyway, I ramble. Didn't leaves? Let us begin herbology.
Good morning,
this
Professor
is the professor
Garlick.
that's in
How wonderful
Atlas
it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Cotton balls?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh god.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the
Dirty
mandrake
blanket.
right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now,
Miss
for our
Garlic.
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get
Smile as
started.
she turned
I
back.
need to have a brief word
What?
with our
That
new
smile as
student.
she turned back after saying splendid, everyone.
Yeah.
It reminded me of that author
I
you got
wonder
us
if hippogriffs
a
like
picture with
nutgrass.
when we were at.
Yeah.
God, what was her name?
Did you know that you
I
can
don't
use the
remember.
mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
have to talk to the professor, apparently.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
Plus they're fun.
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I completely agree,
Dittany's
sir.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Easy.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed
Okay,
to
I
do
already
with
asked
the
her
dittany
that.
seeds?
Yes.
Your part in all this floral
Thank you.
alchemy is simple.
Plant. Wait. We all know how this works. Give me an option to plant. Thank you. "10 minutes. Okay. Plant. I can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter.
Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in
Let
the
them
other
have a
greenhouse.
good chomping.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
So where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
What?
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
So you know how I've been collecting all the Sandersides, right? They released a Remus and Janice one.
Oh! And let me guess, you didn't get in time, and that's why you're upset.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors,
We
fight with
Gryffindors fight with honor.
And Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
At least you did.
They even had a pitch meeting.
They had a pitch meeting? Oh. I'm sorry, but my gut is rumbling something fierce. I'm gonna need to take another break. I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that. Better now? We've got an outpost. Okay, if I want to use the trading W, I know where to go. But I want to finish this first.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
And some Georgia plums.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
These are very violent looking vegetables.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 and tap R to open the wheel and assign the cabbages. I equipped him. So now I tap L1 to use it.
Look at that! That gives them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious
Poor
little
defenseless
bastards,
daffodils.
aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
What, love?
What's your phone at?
Take your time. I'll see you
100.
back in class.
You need the battery? Here you go. Why is my character bent over like she's trying to hide a fart? Because it's my character.
Sympathetic bowels?
Or something. You know, I don't need to collect more of you guys. I'm good. You know, why not? Just one. There you go. Now I need to return to my teacher. So we go. Upsy daisy? Nope.
Dude.
Through the door. Across the way.
And with that helpful reminder is
People
why we should
apparently
always
also
wear
had
our dragon
some of
hide
those
gloves.
figures.
Oh
We
man.
shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Ready in 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Missing digits?
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Gladly. Your biology quest is
I think
complete.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me
My Dippy needs another 2 minutes.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
New quest log available. Yes! This is the one I wanted. Bring up the map. I'm sorry, this is my favorite class, so
Never allow
I
that.
think it
It would make
appropriate
him
if
look
this is the
completely
last one,
incompetent,
how
which
we
he
end the
is.
evening, you know? Oh, well, house elf, and I can't interact with it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet
Oh my.
he knows more than he's
Every
letting on
time.
about the Goblin Rebellion.
Every time what?
That flu powder line.
Not every time. She's got like 3 that she rotates between.
I swear that's the only one I hear.
Did I just say how excited I am about this class? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do my Revelio first to see if there's any like
Revelio.
special bits. There's a chest over there. In the professor's office. That's the best. Yeah, I should be going in there. Of course. Let's begin this class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Right.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
What?
I'm looking through different things of U2s.
Okay.
And there's apparently a YouTuber who goes by Moo Snuffle.
Okay.
So, Moo Snuffle.
Some people's kids.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
What?
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
No. Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Oh, yeah.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
Yeah.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain. and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, so you were talking to me, so I didn't hear him tell me which thing I had to do.
Not bad.
So, here I am, standing in that weird pose again. I need to collect the ingredients for my potion. Ashwinder eggs and dark mongrel fur. Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gareth Weasley.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too
She's my
close an eye
aunt.
on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Love it.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
See it, but I don't get to
simply
hear it.
need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in
Fooper
Sharp's
feather?
office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Sure, I'll get you a feather. We'll see what happens.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Concerns about him.
Oh. Ashwinder egg. Fur and feather. Oh, that's cute.
Stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I look forward to seeing it, Freckles.
Should you
Should I
chop
call him
the
Freckles
Digney
when we
or
get him
crush
ready?
it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Alright, so if you don't know whether to chop the Dittany or crush it, you could lose your eyebrows. Good to know. Wiggenweld and Durus is the one he wanted me to do, right?
Right, it was blocking you hearing him. Paid for you to lose your eyebrows.
I know, right?
Well, that would be funny if they actually removed eyebrows from your character.
It would, wouldn't
You
it?
couldn't put them back on until like a certain amount of time.
That would be great.
And now we add the mallow sweet,
Yeah,
and
you have to wait for it,
That's
like
odd.
growing
what's
something.
happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh my.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Pretty sure it wasn't supposed to do that.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
I brewed
That'll
the
be
potion.
points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. He's a accomplice will answer to me as well.
The accomplice to answer to me as well.
The art of potion making is delicate.
You're not soon to be a good person.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked.
Why do you say that?
I'm surprised you had the time.
Sneaking
You
in to
seemed
get
rather
stuff.
busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
You got teachers and librarians mad at you. You have a librarian mad at you. How are you okay with that?
Yeah, okay, go.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Fair enough.
I think
And
each
I've
of
been
us has had
dismissed.
enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'll do Ravenclaw.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Greetings.
Or tell him
I
that he got me in
understand
trouble.
you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ollivander wants to talk to me. Huh. I actually need to go back to herbology and get my Dittany.
Can't forget your Dittany.
I know, right?
What's you up to now?
I've got bees on me. Dittany! It's magically raining on my Dittany. Hello, Professor Garlic. You're staring at that plant a little creepily. I'm gonna leave you to it. Wants me to go to Hogsmeade now. Let me take a look at some stuff here. Bring up the quests. Follow your lead to the book's missing pages. Ollivander, Professor Hectate's assignment. I've only successfully dodged twice and cast Incendio on an enemy once. So I need to get involved in more fights. Yeah. I don't want to. But I get the feeling I'm going to need to. Locate on the map. there. That's close.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So I'm torn because, you know, if I just walk everywhere, it takes a while, but it is gorgeous, right? Also, if I walk everywhere, I'm more likely to get into fights. But it also means I'm more likely to find random things. Thoughts? We've got like less than 15 minutes left. Should I start the next quest?
Say again?
We have less than 15 minutes left. Should I start the next quest?
Sure. If you feel up to finishing the
Getting as far as we can, anyway. Alright.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Yeah, why that one?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the
I'll change
Ollivanders
the
to
outfit.
know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
You don't have to change. I'm just saying, every time I see it, I just... Especially when she's saying, like, dialogue like that, where it's like, more serious tone, and I just hear her saying,
you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
New quest available. Check out the quest log. Oh, it's the same one.
Revelio.
And that chest is in so. Hello. It's quite the cauldron. Just gonna sneak out the back here and you're gonna barely notice. Yep, there we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I agree. Hogsmeade is awesome. Oh look! It's one of these Lumos pictures. Looks like a dock. So there's a creek right here. Is there a dock on it? There is. There you are, babe. Come on. There you go. Let's get you back where you belong, eh?
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted.
There's a cat. You can't pet it. I've got to return this to its place. But then I get to pet a cat.
Yeah, this is a bit of a fight.
I'm sure there's probably a better way to take, but I didn't know it. Delphi, excuse me, there's a cat that needs petting. Hello, sir. Petty kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. Nice. Oh, he's a big fan. Well,
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I think that's about all we have time for today. We've done 10 hours. I think that's enough. I don't know.
We could use a few more house elves.
What do you think, love?
Is there another Merlin thing?
Revelio.
Let's find out.
Plus, have you looked at if you could buy a broom yet?
I have not. I'm assuming the place I would go to would be the sporting stop. Because that's the only place I can think of that would have wands. I mean... brooms. He's delicately getting on one. But this place says it's locked.
Okay. So, it's coming. It's not here yet.
I'm getting impatient for it, though.
Yeah. Well, you haven't been really using the flute pattern all that much, have you?
Yeah, I use it all the time. I'm bouncing around a lot.
Okay.
Because on the map, there's no, Merlin's things here. That's not the leaf pattern, that's wheat for going to get seeds. Dogwood and Death Cap. Plant shop for floral and fauna needs. And this is Beast Supply Shop. 3 broomsticks. Tomes and Scrolls. Hogshead. The Square. Tea Shop. And Honeydukes! So, yeah.
I wonder if they'll ever find
Go to 3 broomsticks. That's not 3 broomsticks. I was going the wrong way. Dear Lord, I was right in front of it. Wait.
Revelio.
There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Incendio.
That was rude of me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And if every road leads to Hogsmeade, every road leads to the 3 broomsticks.
I like this music.
Yeah. There we go. Search. Thank you. Got some coins. The music in here is nice. Some more coin. Oh, that's locked. Fine. Let's see what else we got around
Revelio.
That took elbows every time you got down the stairs.
here. Yeah. I run like a goob. And another cat! Pet the kitty. Alright, you need to increase my cat pet counter by 1.
Revelio.
The water well. Okay. There's another leaf here. So let's go check that out and then call that a night. How's that?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's the flowers. I'm like, what was making that noise? I'm glad that this one is not in the Forbidden Forest. I'm not keen on going there. Yeah. Hi, Bun Bun.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Mallow sweet. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, there's a lot of these. Right, that's apparently not what I was supposed to do.
Incendio!
Okay, it's not that.
Just destroy them?
Possibly. There's a lot of them though.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yep, and the gazebo was created.
Why is it saying it's only 2 of 6?
Oh, because the first time I needed to do 2. And then I got my first bonus. And now I need to do 6 to get
Sets each time? It doesn't just like continue the first 2?
It doesn't. I need 6 more now for the second section.
Okay. I'm so used to it going, you need 2. And then you keep whatever you got, and then it jumps up to 8. So if it wanted you to get 6 more.
Time you saw him catch a beast. Spends more time petting the things.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Shoot. One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
I just ran across some poachers. Not my intention.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. What was that?
You shouldn't be this close to Hogwarts if you're poaching and be like surprised that people walk by on the road between Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. I mean, seriously. We're supposed to investigate poachers, right?
I'm sure eventually, yeah.
No, I mean that we had a specific quest for that.
Oh. I didn't know we'd had it already.
Well, we had gotten,
I believe you. I just... It's hard to read with how small it is.
Okay. I thought it was from our friend, her.
Oh, okay.
Huh. New gear. That's locked again. Why is it locked? It says it's dark arts and it's locked. Loyal and kind cloak. Oh, okay. It makes me look like a Hufflepuff, even though I'm not. I do not understand. No, I don't want. I like it being undone in the front. So this is the only one I have that's undone in front. Everybody else is all laced up in the front. Oh, this one isn't. But it's the dark arts one. So we're going with this look. And I'm getting rid of the glasses. Would you take me better if I was wearing that?
That's awesome. I was gonna say, you kind of look like an Ali Sheedy character from a John Hughes movie.
I think I'm good without.
Nice. No, I really like those.
Really? What about these? Make me look like a librarian?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go without. Okay. Do I have anything that needs meeting attention? Yes. A main quest. A legendary cape. You don't say. I'm gonna have to try it out now. It's a cape. So zooms. Legendary. Wow, it really is just a cape.
Interesting.
Yeah. That little silver patch in the corner. A little weird. No, I was wearing that. So quests are good. Field paid guides. Gear apprentice reward. There we go.
What's that bottom path?
It says it's locked.
Hmm?
The bottom path is locked.
Yeah, what was it? It doesn't say.
It doesn't say, it just says locked challenge.
Okay.
There's nothing there. Combat. Defeating dark wizards. I've done 5. These are all locked. But this one looks an awful lot like a dragony thingy or some kind of magical beast. This looks like an undead zombie thingy.
That looks like a goblin.
Yeah, this looks like a spider. Which I'm so happy about. Wolves.
Wands.
Yeah. No idea. Maybe a troll. But I've defeated a troll, so... Regardless. Yes. I know I said we were going to stop at 10 hours. And we discussed it, and I was okay with it. And now I want to keep going, but I think that's just a second wind, and I need to, like, stop while I'm ahead. Does that make sense?
You're in a current quest?
I'm always in a quest.
Well, duh. But are you currently working on one of them?
Not technically, no.
Okay, and you had done the one more Merlin thing.
Yeah. And I'm just standing on the road to Hogwarts.
Okay. Well, it's officially been 10 hours and 13 minutes.
Yes, it has.
So if you want to go.
It should be perfectly feasible for me to do that.
Yes.
Let's at least end the night in the building instead of outside the building. Because it's a little, I don't know, wet. Cold. One of these days, I'll remember the grand staircase. The Ravenclaw common room is the grand staircase. Here we go. Did that tea set just explode because I walked by it?
I do believe so.
Okay, it's getting glitchy because it's probably as tired as I am. Okay, that's fair. Whoa. Yeah, that just glitched out. We should probably call it. I would love to take my character to her bedroom and tell her to go to bed, but I don't know which one's hers.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Going up the stairs. This is not where my bedroom is. We'll say this is. Okay.
You had a place that were bunk beds.
Yeah, but I don't know which room is mine. So I just broke into the nearest bedroom. Because that's how I roll.
I remember it had the sports posters on the walls.
Yeah. But the bedrooms are creepily empty for the middle of the night. And there's no, like, option to, like, go to your room. You can't... There's not an inventory in there that you can, like, put things in your trunk or something. I know, it's just...
I feel they could have made that better. Instead of just being, okay, we know the school has to have this building. Here it is.
Yeah. I mean, the common room is gorgeous. But I can't interact with it all. It's locked. And it being silent in here at night is creepy AF.
It's way too quiet.
This is also level locked. Alright. Well, I don't know how one saves in this game. I'm assuming it's like an autosave. Save game.
Save
Okay. We're just gonna exit to the main menu. Alright. That was quite an evening. Quite a whole day, really. Loving it so far. Really, really loving it so far. Yeah, how do I get back to the... There we go.
Yeah, I would hope so.
There we go. Obviously, I'm loving it. I've been playing it for 10 years straight. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Thank you all for hanging out with me and playing this game with me. And we are going to be playing every Thursday from now on. Not for 10 hours. Just no. But for a couple hours every Thursday. Until we've beaten the game 4 times. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
I like that idea.
Alright. Once at every difficulty, and once with every common room? Yeah. I think Hufflepuff will have to be my second playthrough. Simply because it's very Hobbit holy, and I wanted to see that. But, regardless. It's late. I'm tired. I'm sure you are too. So we're going to call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you would like to support our channel, you can either purchase us a generic beverage through Ko-fi, or join our Patreon. All of that is in our About page or in our description. Also, our patrons get a discount code at our Etsy, which, now that we've got introduced to another new school, we're going to have to make swag for them. And that's going to have to be on the Etsy too. So that's our next challenge, is to make swag for them. Good. All right. Yeah, and I think that's it. The replay for this will be up on YouTube in a week, I think is how long they say I have to wait. And then it'll be over there for posterity. Okay. So, good night. Thank you. Remember, if people can hate for no reason, then you can love for no reason. So, be the Loomis that you want to see in the world. Love you all. Have a good night. And bye.